Alright, welcome everyone. So glad you could join us. Today's stream is going to be a little bit special because I'm trying dual streaming. Alright? I'm trying multi-streaming to both YouTube and Rumble. Hopefully this turns out well. But we are back in our campaign, guys. We are playing as Italy. We started as Florence. Basically just this province, maybe a little bit less, right? I think we actually had to consolidate our province. But we were playing as that, and our goal was to first form Tuscany and then unite Italy. And now our goal is to sort of reform the Roman Empire, right? We're still at war with the entire Baltic, but that's just because that's Bohemia's war. I don't really care too much about that. We have a roaring economy, 1,200 ducats a month. And things are looking up. I actually got a new mod in the workshop, and I really like it. I really appreciate this mod. What it does is it's like war momentum, and basically what it means is, like, if you've destroyed your enemy's entire alliance, they're gonna start getting major war exhaustion penalties, major port defense penalties, right? They're just gonna be destroyed, right? You destroy them, they're gonna be destroyed. And I didn't I want to go to war with the Ottomans? Yeah, I feel like I wanted to go to war with the Ottomans. I can't remember. Who was it? Was it Tunis? I can't remember who. Casus Belli target. Following countries have Casus Belli. Okay. Yeah, but that's just the people that could declare war on us. But that doesn't tell us who we have Casus Belli on. We have a spy network on the Ottomans. Oh, that's right. We were trying to declare an imperialism war. And that can only be done in the Age of Revolution. So we were just waiting 5 more years, right? We're improving our technology situation. We're trying to get those manufactories. And honestly, I don't even know if we'll be able to. We might just delete a bunch of them from the queue. But we do have... Bohemia's getting so big. Oh, and we got a little rebellion. But we're trying to get the manufactories. We have 33 techs in the queue, which is kind of crazy. That's kind of a lot of techs, huh? And so we'll probably have to delete some. Now, we could call Castile and or Bohemia into this war, but I don't feel like I need to. Okay, I don't feel like I need to do that. Influential nobles. That's kind of okay. I mean, we have, look at that, we have 50% crown power. This is actually okay. Influential guild members is just production efficiency. Let's do this one. Yeah, let's make a little bit of extra money from the nobles, huh? The patricians. Oh, I think the Ottomans discovered us. I think they discovered us. Well, yeah. Can't do much about that. But hope everyone is doing well, guys. Hope everyone is doing well. I just finished working 4 days in a row. Always not a huge fan of that, but you know, it happens. Definitely happens. I actually don't care about this vote. I'm the only one that hasn't voted, and it doesn't even matter because it's already decided. See, France has 6 cardinals. One of them is in Toulouse. One of them is in Toulouse. If I go to war with France, I could be part of this. They could be part of this. No, once the Age of Revolutions hits, I'm gonna be going to war with the Ottomans for imperialism. I very much like that idea because the imperialism CB, you see, we could just fabricate like a destroy enemy CB. I mean, that's what we've been kind of rocking with so far in the campaign. But the problem is, if we do that now, we won't get a chance to do the imperialism CB, which is minus 75% for conquer and subjugate costs for the attacker. So that is insane. All right, with the imperialism CB, or maybe it's 50%. Maybe nationalism is 75%. I can't remember. We got crap tons of money. We just have absolutely so much freaking money. And we can expand the silver mines. Okay, okay. Let's actually just spend tons of money on expanding all of these gathering operations. RGOs, if you will. Alright, so... I really want to destroy the Ottomans. Bursa. I want Bursa. I want this entire, I want the entire, what's it called? The Bosphorus Sea or something like that? Oh, Sea of Marmara. That's right. Sea of Marmara. Aegean Sea. Weird how you have to go to areas. Oh, no, okay, okay. The Aegean also covers the Sea of Marmara. So that's kind of weird. And I'm not really sure why the Aegean Sea is listed twice. And not over here either. Isn't that kind of weird? A little bit weird. Off with his head. Don't even mess around, right? Alright, we're making tons and tons of money, especially since that lumber output plus 50%. And then we're about to get another one, because this one is a tier 4. That's an age 4 tech. I'm thinking once we get the Imperialism CB, we're going to be able to expand a lot faster, and especially because we have so many cabinet seats. Oh, we got to choose our focus, too. Can't remember how you, like, you look at the focus possibilities, you know, if you do admin focus or whatever it is. I can't remember how you do that. But we're definitely going to want to grab the Enlightenment ASAP, right? Because the Enlightenment, that's going to allow us to grab an extra cabinet seat? And the extra government reform. So, and then also, oh my gosh, dude, unifying culture group is going to be ridiculous. That is insane. Take what, like 10 years or something like that? You take like 10 years, it's not 10 years. It's like 8 or something like that. And you unify the entire culture group. Now, what's crazy about this, the culture groups, Italian. This just becomes Italian culture. Instead of it being Tuscan culture, Median culture, Neapolitan culture, Sicilian culture, Emilian culture, Lombard, Ligurian, Venetian, what's this, Piedmontese, right? Sardinia, actually Sardinian, I don't know. But all of that just becomes Italian culture, yeah. And Corsican as well. Corsican is also Italian culture. So all of that just becomes one culture. And then, when we go to our cultures, right, we're spending all of these extra points trying to accept Neapolitan, Venetian, Lombard, Median, Emilian, Sicilian, Ligurian. Yeah. All those cultures that are accepted, they're all Italian cultures. If we consolidate that into one, we can accept so many other cultures, right? Trying to be Romans. Trying to restore the Roman Empire. What I'm talking about. Alright. But I'm gonna try this also. I'm gonna try the same tactic of dual streaming when I stream on Friday. We're gonna be streaming Crimson Desert. It's gonna be exciting, right? I'm excited for Crimson Desert. I'm curious. We'll see how it pans out. I decided to just go ahead and order it, because the thing about it is... Crap, dude, I totally forgot I was fighting a war. Whoops. No, the thing about Crimson Desert is... it's very big in scope, right? But you know, who knows if it's going to be able to deliver? I don't know. It might not, or it might. Let's see if we get any of the thing. Free tradition, no. Okay, Alliance Army Strengths. You see this? So there's now a penalty to fort defense based on the Alliance's army strength versus yours. Which is good, because I'm hoping we can make these wars less tedious. Right? Right. Yeah, Portugal. Oh my gosh, this used to happen all the time in EU4. Like, in the early days, France, or not France, Spain and Castile would just colonize Siberia. Because they don't have any provinces left to colonize. Oh, I can see the New World. There you go. You can see the entire New World. I don't know if we could before. Okay, Pavia. I'm really not worried about Pavia. Oh, that's Brescia. I don't know where Pavia is. Okay, it says peace imminent, but, oh crap. I've been way too lazy on this war. I bet I bet you once we take the capital, we'll be okay. Okay. No more peace imminent. We just got to restore our manpower. Just 1 month tick should do it. They're trying to take their capital back. Only 10 people in the garrison. But it doesn't give you a fort defense bonus. Okay, it says capital resilience. That. The capital resists half of the war momentum penalty. Okay. Half of the war momentum penalty to fort defensiveness, representing the concentrated defense of the seat of power. Okay. Makes sense. It's always harder to take the capital than it is the rest of the country. Okay, I think we're probably fine. Yeah, we could just annex. Boom. It's a little bit of money, huh? Alright. Now, when I attack the Ottomans, I'm gonna have to fight Tunis and the Arachnids. I don't care for this. I do not care for this army. They've got a lot of troops. They got a lot of troops. 201,000 levies. We have 331,000 though. So we'll probably be okay. We'll probably be able to stand up against them, but... And I've got 3 legions right here, right? We got the pros, we got Legio 2, we got Legio 3, and we got Legio 4. Legio 2 I'm going to rename to the poetry. I don't know, it's just a funny joke. We got the pros, we got the poetry, right? Alright. Alright, we're going to... Our relations, it's Bohemia and Orissa. I mean, I like making Bohemia like us. Sure. They already like us. And I don't think you're the Holy Roman Emperor. Because I really want to declare an imperialism war against Austria, too. Yeah, let's do great power relations. Let's reach out to Bohemia and, call it. Bohemia and whoever it is. Traditional ideas, I don't really care for that, but that's alright. Now, extra taxes, we could actually gain a lot more money. That's insane, dude. Dude, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Extra taxes. Watch this. 2,700 ducats a month. Oh my gosh, dude. That's insane. That is crazy, dude. That's crazy work. Oh, man. All right. So, I don't know, by the way, I don't know if, I don't know if YouTube is receiving, like, enough data. Guys, let me know if the bitrate is weird. You're getting buffering or something like that. I don't know. I think it should be, because what I'm doing, I'm basically going through Rumble. Like, I'm streaming to Rumble, and then it's forwarding it to YouTube. So I don't know if that is affecting it. Look at this, 3,250 ducats a month. Oh my gosh. And the burgers are taxed at 81%. The commenters are taxed at 78.94%. Oh my gosh. Patricians at 20.98. But that's just because... So I'm only able to tax these guys more because these guys love me so much. Right? The patricians don't really like me a ton. So I still can't tax them all that much. But I'm making so much freaking money from the burgers, right? So much money. It's ridiculous. Yeah, upgrade to Empire cost. Okay, okay. That's good. But we still can't form an empire because of the freaking Holy Roman Emperor. Very annoying. We get to, oh. Alright, let's... Okay, excuse me. Accept the offer. Hey. He's good. 85, 98, 86? Dude, holy frick. Tunis joined the coalition against me. That's not so good. We got one person voting against this. Doesn't even matter. Imperial authority? I'll vote against it. Who's voting against it? Upper Bavaria? Nice. Bohemia is the Holy Roman Emperor. So that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a serious problem if Bohemia retains the emperorship. Tax base minus 8,900. They would never let me join. Ugh. We have 4 electors, which are Upper Bavaria. Sorry, that's Milan. Milan, Pavia. Are you kidding me? The Rhine? And Bohemia themselves. So, of course, they vote... Oh, they're... Okay, we got 2 Archbishop electors. So, we've got Cologne, and we've got the Pope. And the Pope are voting for Bavaria. Cologne is voting for lower... Sorry, Bohemia. I don't know what I'm saying. Cologne is voting for lower Bavaria. The problem. This is a problem, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna have... I don't know how I'm gonna, dismantle the Holy Roman Emperor if Bohemia is the emperor. He's about to die, too. They like me. They really like me. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's participate in this war, with Spain, huh? Castile? Let's just go and help them fight this war. We're not doing anything else right now. We have to wait 2 more years until we can get the Casus Belli and the Ottomans. Send these guys back to the spy network. Reduce inflation cabinet action. I like it. Excuse me? Hold on. First of all, I lost a battle. That doesn't look like I lost a battle. That doesn't look like I lost a battle. Sorry, that doesn't... Against France? I don't know if I like this. Maybe we send our guys back. Right? Maybe we just send our guys back to Italy. Wow, I just got 200. Wow. Execute the prisoners. What? Okay, shoot. Let's go and attack Hungary then. I don't know if... I mean, this war is against France, so I don't know how much of Hungary I'm going to be able to take. But... The poetry. Alright, let's go here anyway. We're going to go to Narbonne. I don't know how to pronounce the name of the city. Okay, shoot, frick. Alright, I'm managing some stuff with the stream. There we go. Console can always be trusted. Very good. What's going on here? Diplomatic reputation. Monthly diplomats. Okay, very good. Okay, so this guy is just going to defend home territory, honestly. Just defend the home territory. With this guy... Yeah, I think... I wish we could have more than 4 control groups. Alright, let's just go and siege these forts down. Let's go and siege the forts down. Frickin' fricker. We're at war with, like, a huge portion of Europe. It's... it's basically Bohemia and Italy against the rest of Europe. Well, okay, Austria's in it, too. But... Okay, Bohemia would still become elected again, but things are changing. It's possible that they don't get re-elected. Once the king dies, I don't know. I really don't. Okay, all right, Hungary. Hungary lost. We actually lost more than we killed, though. So we're definitely going to want to replace that and have them go and reinforce. Yeah. Go. Go over there. Reinforce you guys. That was a rough battle. I'm very glad we won, but that was on plateau. Okay, Morocco, white peace. All right, well, look, you enjoy your white pizza. I'm not here to tell you what to do with your pizza. You're still at war with Morocco. Or, sorry, Mali. Started by Fonte? Oh. Started by Fonte. Castile is helping their colony. That's what that is. I thought Castile was just trying to, you know, destroy Morocco. Alright. Totally fine, totally fine. Let's go to Castoria. There's some mountains up here, including a mountain fort, which means we have to be careful. Alright, I really don't like that. We just lost. Terrible battle. Terrible battle to lose right there. That was awful. That was absolutely awful. That. Oh, there's my Discord notification on my on the freaking Discord that shows my video releases. All right, let's go fight this one. I bet you we can win this one. We could probably win that one because now we're the defenders, right? Still was not that good. Like, I mean, it's regulars versus regulars, right? So you gotta be careful with. You gotta be careful with Hungary. Hungary has a pretty big frickin' army, so a BFA, if you will. Leading report. Breaking news. Declassified CIA files reveal that under President Lyndon B. Johnson, the military sprayed chemicals from planes, also known as SAIs, stratospheric aerosol injections, to modify the weather. Daily Mail. Interesting. I should read breaking news more often when I stream to Rumble. Just feel like it fits. You know what I mean? Alright, so what's going on here? So we've got, occupied home territory. See, this is minus 1.22%. Alliance strength, minus 13% port defense. Alright? Very good. And we are so close now to the age of revolutions, and we're still embroiled in this freaking war. That upset? I'm trying to go to war with the Ottomans. You know, the empire based on putting your feet up. I'm trying to go to war with the Ottomans. Okay. Took that. It is now January 1st of 1737, so we're in the age of revolutions. We got the textile manufactories. Very good. I'll upgrade all of them. Upgrade all of them. Mass upgrade. Boom, boom. I don't know why I didn't want to do all of them, but we can do a few, right? We got that. Now what's this gonna do? Because, like, I know formal administration is an extra cabinet seat. That's a really tough one. Mythian economics, nationalistic enthusiasm, improved shipyards, efficiency administration, benevolence, fortification logistics, regulation bureau. Or you could do bayonet leaders. Initiative is good. Recruitment speed is okay. Artillery power is good. Mass army is pretty good. The young can serve. That's not bad. It's not that good. Navy repair cost is okay. Navy morale is good. Logistics distance, that was good. That one's good. Unrelenting advance, that one is good. Coastal patrols, proximity cost through port, -5. That could be. Let's take a look at diplomatic. We never look at that one. Sailors, I don't care. Global empire, tax efficiency is okay. It's only 3%. Line capacity. War score cost -5% is. It's a good modifier, but it's too small. That's the problem. If it were -10%, I'd be good with it. Trade range plus 50% is good. Postal service. Proximity cost with maritime presence -1 and proximity cost through roads. That's insane, dude, because that means if you have railroads, the proximity cost from one location to the next is like 3 instead of the base of 40? Good. Established rest. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. Merchant fleets and Seahawks. Yeah, I don't care too much about that. I might just want to do... I might want to get just the good military focus. The mass army, you know, got manpower, got artillery power. Let's do that. That one's pretty good. I'll vote for that. Get 10 cardinals. Alright, and we are now in the age of revolutions, which means we can actually fabricate an imperialism war. Yes, for Hood of Endigar. We will take on the Turks. Aragon? I don't care if Aragon dislikes us. I actually don't care at all. Station Milos. Okay. Now, none of the institutions have appeared yet. In any one of our cities. Okay, Genoa and Milan. And Florence. Literacy of pops multiplied by location rank, divided by total chance value of candidates. Wow. Total literacy of pops. That's weird that... Okay, so it's like... What is that? What is total literacy of pops? Is it like the literacy of the location multiplied by how many people there are? No, that doesn't... Well, that might... I don't know. What is that? How do you get 28,658? Florence? Can I see literacy here? What's the literacy right here? Prosperity, art, development. There's 280,000. But that points to like a 10% literacy rate then, right? But it's not. 69%. I don't know. I do not know how it gets that. But a few of our cities do have a possibility of spawning the Enlightenment. It's really tough to say. A few of our cities will get it quite quickly, even after it spawns. And even if we don't get it. Even if we don't actually get the institution to spawn in our own territory, we'll still get it quite quickly. Because... Okay, I don't like that. And our inflation will go down. No, I don't like... I don't like that. But, we'll probably get it quite quickly just because a lot of our cities actually have the possibilities of spawning it. And, you know, you get those things a lot more quickly when... You get the institutions a lot more quickly when you could have spawned the institution, which is an actual modifier. Pretty cool. Right. So let's go over here and take this provincial capital. Then we'll go over here to Prizren. Our individual war score is 0.3%. I can separate peace. And I might, because this is not my war. I'll tell you what. Bohemia. I will stay in this war until I get my imperialism CB on the Ottomans, and then I'm ducking out. Okay? So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to duck out of the war as soon as... Dang, dude. As soon as I get my CB on the Ottomans. Industrialization. Greatest chance for Milan. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, we're about to get industrialization. Milan, Genoa, Naples, Athens, Venice, Constantinople, Carthage, Rome, Cremona, Narbonne, Brandisi. What is... Dude, literally all of these cities that can spawn industrialization are in Italy, or are in my country. We're going to get it. Okay, we are not getting levy en masse. I don't know. We are not getting that one. Literally none of the candidates are from us, and a lot of them are just in Asia. That one's in Morocco. So, yeah, I don't know where that's happening, but at least we're gonna get one of them, right? Now, it's not exactly the one we want, because we want to get enlightenment. We don't want industrialization, but industrialization is not bad. It's not a bad one, right? We're gonna get some good stuff. Iron output plus 50%. And namely, also, let's not forget about this. Let's go look at this. We got Tuscan physiocratic reforms right there. New Tuscan trade system. Right? That one's good. But then also, we got our military focus things. We've got commerce center, and there's railroad somewhere. Oh yeah, railroad right there. Right? So we got a lot of good stuff going. And antagonism received, that's pretty good as well. Monthly religious conversion from buildings, that's pretty good for the monasteries and stuff like that. Rights of the commoners is a good one. Monthly inflation minus 0.1 is so good. Minus 0.1. Because that just allows for extra minting without getting inflation, right? Oh, and I guess some of our cabinet is reducing inflation. Alright, let's join in on this battle, shall we? Perhaps, maybe? Okay, we won. And we killed twice what we lost. I guess while I'm streaming to Rumble, I need to, like, not be quite as afraid of saying certain words. Alright. Yeah, and they're probably gonna want me out of their war. As soon as I get this, Imperialism CB, we're 40% of the way there. And we got all these, forts here. Central capital, and then we'll go over here and get Prizren. Boom. Legio 3. This one is not bordering a fort. So, I'm actually okay with just taking these guys over here. Deal? Oh. This is the pros. These guys will go to Prizren. Take that fort. In Constantinople, we got industrialization, which means we get production efficiency plus 5%. And, of course, it's now spreading in our country. And this was the first... this was the first Age 6 institution to spawn, and it was in our countries. So that just reflects... Oh, here we go. Ayutthaya got levy on Mas. Sukhothai exists somehow. Antawadi still exists somehow. Kind of crazy. I want to do another Hantawadi campaign. I really do. I wish Dizzy played this game. I really wish Dizzy played this game. If he did, we could do a Khmer and Hantawadi campaign, or Daiviet and Hantawadi. That would be so fun. Class. He has not gotten EU5. I think he should. I think he really should. Well. Billion News, Republican tradition. We don't care about that. We care about the stability. Right. Naval Supplies Manufactory. Boom. Let's go over here and go to... Where am I producing naval supplies? Here. Naval Supplies Workshop. We're just going to mass upgrade. Those 15,000 ducats. I can't afford it. Ah. Some of our administrators have fled the country after we found out that they were leaking information to the bastards in Mali. Right. We're 60% of the way toward getting this CB on the Ottomans, so once that happens, I'm telling y'all, we're gonna be going to war with the Ottomans. And it's winter time. It's winter time, and those are the mountains. Alright. Well, I could just wait till the end of the winter. Or I could just wait for these guys to take this fort. Right? Probably a good thing. Good. Take that fort. Take this provincial capital, right? Talking like Trump. Alright. So, let's go ahead and raise minting. We're gonna get some money now that we brought our inflation down to 0. Amazing how huge of an effect that has on our economy when we just get 2.5 inflation. Ridiculous. Okay. Destroy the Hungarians. Boom. We've destroyed the Hungarians, guys. I know your country is going to do great things, and that's beside the point. Right? Alright, now I can go and take this fort if I want to. I don't actually want to. I want to be able to go and take all this stuff, but we got 3 legions to work with, so do it. Still waiting for the Enlightenment to spawn. Now it has 18% chance every month. Scientific Revolution, Europe or North Africa, University with at least one level, greater than 30% average literacy, and greater than 20%. Like that. It's good. So, it could spawn in some of our cities. Cairo and Alexandria have the greatest chance. Go over here and over here. So we're gonna gain 2 forts at once. These guys are done in this fort. On. Look at this. Minus 45%. Alright, Alliance Army Strength. Minus 12%. This is good. This is really good. Great. I'm 80% of the way. Hold on. Oh. Oh, you pieced out Pavia. So what's going on with Pavia? Okay, you're almost non-existent now. You almost don't exist. Okay, in Bordeaux. Okay, so we didn't get it. I didn't really expect us to get it, but I mean, because we did have a few cities, but it was a long shot, right? Let's go to Milan, because I know it could have spawned in Milan. See this? Plus 3.8. Look, could have spawned the institution. 0.71. This is what happened to us with Renaissance, right? Oh, we're a great power now. I mean, we've been a great power before. We can't really maintain great power status very easily. Unless we become an empire. And that is a very difficult thing to do. Also, we can't take any territory because we don't have 10 war score. And I really don't want to keep fighting until we do have 10% war score, so I'm peeking out. I am peeking out. Alright, let's take Legio 4. And, I'm actually going to take Legio 4 to defend Italy. Oh, no. I have to be prepared to take on Tunis. So, send Legio 4 to Constantinople, and then we'll send the pros to Gallipoli, and we'll send the poetry to Carthage. Legio 3, we're gonna send over here to Thessaloniki. I like to send them to major cities. Good for the role-playing, you know what I mean? Alright, Glassworks. We're about to lose our great power status. I'm not surprised. Glassworks. Alright, Glass Guild. We're gonna upgrade these to Glassworks. Boom. 22,000 ducats. We have the Imperialism CB, guys. We have it. We have it. So we're about to be able to declare war. We're converting these provinces to Catholic. Away from Sunnism. Right? Okay, and what else are we doing? We're converting these people. Anyone else we're converting? Okay, we're assimilating Thessaly. I gotta be able to unify my freaking culture group, right? I gotta be able to do that. Alright, but, excuse me, one of you is supposed to go to Gallipoli. One of you is supposed to go to Thessaloniki. We might want to send him right next to Adrianople. Eirabolu. Now I think probably only one legion should go up here. Gotta be... You march to the sound of guns. What tech? Not what I want. Heck? What the heck? Recent tribunal. Whoa, that's I don't even know what that is. March to the sound of guns. Now that is an age 6. Now that is where they try to join up with battles. right? Because March to the Sound of Guns, it's here. It's here. March to the Sound of Guns. That's one of the things we're really gonna want. Levy en Masse is gonna be tough to get because it spawned in Asia and it could not have spawned in Europe, I don't think. So, anyway, we're basically ready, I think. We need to make sure we're ready because, like, it's not gonna be easy to take on the Ottoman Navy. They've got 85 heavies. We have 120 heavies, but how good are their heavy? How are our heavies? They've got 2 deckers. What do we have? We do have two deckers. All right, and we got Sebex too. Sebek galleys. So we have 120 heavies, only 15 galleys. That's really not a lot. They have 85 heavies, and they've got 51 galleys. So that's gonna be a tough fight. If we can get Tunis out of the war, because they got 38 heavies and 44 galleys. If we can get Tunis out of the war first, that would be quite good. But let's go ahead and save scum. I always do this. Even though I'm not trying to go back to an earlier save, but hey, in case it goes crazy. Also, it does appear as though we'll be able to call Castile into this war, which is pretty good. I'm really happy about that. Castile should be able to help out a little bit. At least in Tunis, you know? I'm not really expecting it. Ottomans. Alright, so let's go ahead and declare war on the Ottomans with the Imperialism CB. I'm trying to see if there's a way on the war... Oh, is it here? Yeah, minus 75%, dude! Minus 75%! That is insane. We're gonna be able to take a lot of land in this. Alright, so Legio 4. I really want them to defend my home territory. But that only defends home territory connected to the capital. So it's gotta be these 2 legions here. It's gotta be the Pros and Legion 4 that go in, because I can't have them on their own without being able to easily select them with a control group. Legio 3 will go and try to take Hadrianopolis. And I also want to raise all of my levies. All of them. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, so far no sign, no like serious sign of the Ottoman army. They do have 73,000 regulars and 167,000 levies. We definitely have to watch out for that. But so far I haven't seen them yet. As far as the large-scale brewery is concerned... Excuse me? Upgrade all of those. Large-scale brewery. What we want to do is go ahead and... What's this? What's going on here? Large-scale brewery. Want to look at a brewery here. There's one. I don't know if we have any, like, level 2. Anything, but doesn't look like it. So, just the breweries. Just mass upgrade that. 7,000 ducats, right? That's fine. Making our economy bigger. Look at that. 2,200 ducats a month. Making more and more, which we can, of course, then trade. These guys could protect Italy. Although these guys... I mean, Italy is not really going to be under attack. Right? It's going to be... These are levies, too. Send these levies to do something useful. Huh? And I saw there was a hotfix today. There was a hotfix today. They actually, they accidentally were giving regulars like an extra 100% combat bonus on top of what they already had, so they fixed that. Thankfully, holy crap, that's... Alright, let's go ahead and, send these guys over here. We're gonna send these guys over here. Split these guys in two as well. And we might have to split them in two again, because... we've got only so much capacity of transporting troops. 60,000, yeah. So that's a big order, tall order. I'd like to send these guys to Carthage, though. You know what? I might just take 2 trips. I think that's probably going to be the best option there. Let's just take 2 trips. Okay, and we're sieging down these territories. Got some levies over here. These are all regulars, so you gotta be really careful. I'm okay with levies fighting levies. Levies fighting regulars is not really something I want to have happen. Oh. Otica. Iern. Oh no, that's Adrianopolis, right? Maybe it's not. I can't remember. Tell me, guys. Tell me. Alright. These are levies. These are levies as well. Destroy. Destroy them. Yes. Yes. It's in hills. Good. Yes. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Good. Alright. We got Legio 3. You need to take that fort. Yeah, once that fort is taken, we can easily take the 2 provincial capitals right next to each other. That one... what is it? We took Bursa. Legio 4. Let's go ahead and take this one. Yes. Taking this one. And these are regulars. You know what I'm really tempted to do is focus siege with the levies. Jen says too easy. I know, right? But welcome, Jen. Thank you for joining. Yeah. I might split these levies in 2. I think that's what I'm gonna do, and then just have the, and also that's bar. I also take that. Imperialism war. Oh no. Yeah, let's get these guys to focus siege. Let's do Tripoli there. And we'll start these guys off with small goals, right? Nothing too huge. No, not hunt armies. Let's do focus siege. Hope you're having a great night, June. I am dual streaming right now. I'm streaming to YouTube and Rumble. And what's really cool, what's very, very cool, is I can actually see the YouTube chat and the Rumble chat all in Rumble, which is pretty cool. Alright, we've taken this fort. Boom. Let's go ahead and fight their army right there. Yep, that was... Alright, the Curia proposal. Yes. Yes, I accept. I very much accept. Likewise, thank you, thank you. Sculpture Cathedral. I like the cathedrals, but I think I want to increase our control. Manpower is not a problem for regimental camps. Let's do increase our control, and we went full liberalist too, which means we're gonna have not too much of an issue getting that issue to pass, right? I don't really need the extra money. I'll request additional taxes because we're gonna get like a ridiculous amount. Watch this, 3,400 ducats a month. Oh my gosh. All right, we've taken that. Let's take Edirne. We're gonna be taking a lot of stuff from the Ottomans. I don't know if we'll necessarily be able to take all this stuff from Tellus, but from the Ottomans, I'll take it. Actually, I'm gonna go fight this army instead. Just levies. Should not be an issue. We've taken Tripoli, we've taken Edirne. Oh gosh. Quite the war, huh? Boom. Alright, and it's regulars fighting regulars. We still killed more than we lost. We did transition over into the Age of Revolutions, by the way. I just wanted to note that. And we chose military focus. I think that's going to be very, very useful because we really, really need to be able to... We really need to be able to take these guys on, right? We got a lot of enemies upcoming. This is the same one as before. Yes, I accept. I accept. Boom, these guys are gonna get trounced. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Awful. Awful performance on your part. Alright, oh, we got another one. These have a little bit of regulars. In them. Send these guys to Constantinople. Boom. Then Legio 4 over to Bursa to take this battle, and it's mostly regulars. So, it's not going to be just like a wipeout, but we did win pretty handily. Did we not take any prisoners? Anyway, it is kind of cool because like it's like on Rumble I can say a little bit more. Of course I am streaming to both platforms, so but yeah, on Rumble I can say a little bit more. I'm gonna try the same thing when I stream Crimson Desert on Friday. All right, the winery manufactory. That is just for the winery. All right, so let's go into... See if we can find it. Okay, the winery. Yes, we gotta upgrade all of them. 7,000 ducats. Boom. At the drop of a hat. I'm still fully prepared to delete some of these manufacturers from the queue if we have to, but I don't still have. Let's take this fort here. Well, we might have to. We'll see. We got it. We got the industrialization in Rome. We're also in the process of getting the Enlightenment. Okay. Boom. Ottomans have won. Oh, they just took their prisoners back. That's all. And that's actually their regulars. So, let me go ahead and send these guys to Constantinople. They are not gonna take Constantinople back. I know they once took it from the Eastern Romans, but we're the new Romans. Okay, we're the Western Romans. They're not gonna take Constantinople from us. Boom. Look at that crap. We took a bunch of prisoners and we have more prisoners than before. Pretty funny, huh? And this is a bunch of regulars. They're trying to take Nicomedia. Boom. We did take a lot of prisoners. That's great. A lot. Alright. And Nicomedia is actually mine, so I can just hang out and reinforce. I got this mod. Oh my gosh, dude, this helps so much. I got this mod, War Momentum, and it reduces, you guys see this? It reduces fort defense, and it increases war exhaustion when, like, the enemy's capital's fallen, when their alliance is in shambles, when a whole huge portion of their territory is occupied, and it just does all of that. And it's so nice. It really is just so nice. It just results in a lot fewer tedious wars. These are levies. Okay, and then these are also levies. These are regulars. We're gonna go over here. Destroy the regulars. Took a few prisoners, huh? Taking a couple. Right. Take a few more. Send them to Carthage. It's gonna be kind of funny if you could change the trade good of Carthage to salt. But, I mean, the thing about it is it's a funny joke, but there's no salt mines. They just brought salt there. Got it from somewhere else. Alright, so now we can get Smyrna. Get Smyrna now. Good. And I also want to get that one. All these forts along the way I want to grab. These guys are done reinforcing, so I can take... what do I want to take? Looks like they dismantled some of their forts. I mean, it looks like it's not nearly as difficult to get through as I thought it was going to be. You know, I actually have a question for you guys, because I was thinking about this, and I mean, you know, we've talked about AI a lot on my channel, right? But if you guys could create an AI video game, what would you guys make? That's an interesting thing, an interesting little thought, experiment. Because, I mean, like, assume no limitations, right? Assume that there's no kind of copyright stuff. You don't have to, like, fight with the prompt in order to get it to do exactly what you want. Like, if you could just snap your fingers and have AI make exactly whatever kind of game you wanted, what kind of game you want to make? And I definitely had the idea that I would love to have a Red Dead Redemption 2 style game, but set in the Joseon Dynasty of Korea, and just tell a story like that. Dude, that would be so awesome. That's crazy how we have 17,000 prisoners. And they still got regulars. I'm about to send these guys over there. And we took this one. Took that fort. So. That, there is a strait there. I'm gonna take the fort here first, though. I would love to make a Red Dead Redemption 2 style game set in the Joseon Dynasty of Korea. That would just be amazing. Role-playing, where interacting with NPCs is pretty much an unlimited possibility with reasonable limits that suits the worlds. No repeat dialogues. Oh, so cool, dude. That'd be really cool. Awesome. Yeah, like you could just type what you want to say. And then the game could give, like, if you had to ask about a specific thing, then the game could just give you a hint. Like, this person might know something about XYZ. You could just say, what do you know about XYZ? And you could just type your response. That would be cool. I've always thought AI would actually work really well with two specific things in games. And that is, first of all, open world games allowing you to go inside every single building. If they could perfect it, obviously, in the current version of AI, obviously, a lot of things are going to be the same, a lot of things are going to be dumb, but being able to go inside every building would be cool. And then that, and then also being able to talk to NPCs, like you mentioned. You guys are all prisoners. We have 20,000 prisoners. Nice. Ridiculous. Alright, go north. I think we should go west. Go west? Because these are regulars, right? They still have... Ah, yes, the scrub mode. Yeah, scrub mode. Hint, this person might know something about Mystical Castle. Get that. The fort here, too. I want to take that fort. And we got to take them all eventually. Or we got to take a lot of them eventually, so... Might as well just send these guys over here and just have them fight. You know? Boom. We're attacking. We're and sparse. We are fine, dude. Oh my gosh, we're fine. Holy crap, dude. We're taking forts left and right. This is Legio 3. You know what? I'm gonna send these guys focus siege on... I'm just gonna try to, like, get all these areas covered, right? Pontus, Marmara Sea, Central Anatolia, Cappadocia, Armenian Highlands, Cilicia, boom. Yeah, just focus siege. You do that. You guys do that. And you're gonna do it. And these siege phases are only 7 days. I love it. I love that so freaking much, dude. I love this mod. It so much reduces the tedium of wars. It's like I've already won the war. It's just a matter of carpet sieging. And I could carpet siege, but they do still have an army, so... They do still actually have an army, so you gotta keep that in mind. Huh? What's going on with that? Oh, poetry. And the poetry one. Have these guys reinforce, and then, okay, boom. They're taking their sieges, just as they're intended to. These guys' sieges are 42 days! What? Capital resil... Oh, yep, because Rome has not fallen. Right? We don't have a problem with Rome. Y'all got a problem with your capitals. About to take everything. Oh, and also we can embrace the Enlightenment. How close are we to embracing... Oh, that's the one we wanted. And only 7 stability? Please. Performance is garbage, but... Oh, wow. Yes, please. I can spend the stability. Alright, we can do secular education. Right now we have religious teachings, but I think I would just leave it as is. That's just max literacy of a bunch of people. A lot better institution growth, but I don't think we need the institution growth, because levy on Moss might be a little difficult. But I mean, we only have 2 institutions left to embrace anyway, so probably fine. All right, and then we still have 20 techs in our queue. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete this. I'll keep the pottery. Delete that. I'll keep the iron foundry and the weaponry manufactory, cannon foundry. I'll keep that one. That one. All right, delete that one. Delete the food production. We don't care about the tanning. Iron output I like. We don't care about the putrefaction works. Admiralty. Okay, we'll keep the Admiralty. Alright, so it's 11 techs. Feels like a lot, but... I want to unify my culture group. I want that, and I want an extra cabinet seat. Light and core thing. Redeckers are really good. That's okay. Let's just deal with that. Tunis lost, Italy won. Not surprised. Alright, we got the poetry going on right now. Let's go over here. Still sieging there. Right? Can definitely take on these guys. Regulars. Dude, we killed like 30 times what we lost. Insane. Okay, we're getting good military leaders, guys. Holy chaff. Holy chaff kit. Did some spring cleaning today. Got a lot of my garage cleaned. Oh my god. What to do though? I'm just calling it spring cleaning, but I've actually been on this project to clean my whole house for like the past 9 months or something. I've just been going through every single nook and cranny of the house and just organizing as much as I possibly can. All those untouched areas that have gone untouched for years. Time to go through and organize them. Throw away tons of stuff and, you know, do what you gotta do. That's what I'm doing. Got to. Oh, I'm fighting. I won. That's insane, dude. That is insane how many prisoners we have. I can spend 14,000 ducats and just hire all these guys as prisoners, or as mercs, which I will. The Constantinople thugs. You guys see this? The Constantinople thugs. Alright, what are you doing? Let's hunt armies. Where did I select the area? Oh, the Marmara area. Alright, yeah, let's just select there, and then these guys are just gonna hunt armies. Just do that. Alright, we got the perfumery. I don't actually know if we can make use of this. Are we making perfume? No, we're actually not. We can build some. Let's build 10 perfumeries in Rome. Right? Building 10 perfumeries. Alright, so these are the mercs, the Constantinople thugs, that are going around hunting armies. That is so freaking funny, dude. This is the area of Thrace and Marmara. Right? These two areas, they're hunting armies. Cabinet stopped trying to assimilate northern Greece. Northern Greece? Oh. Wait, they're... Oh, yes, that's right. You can assimilate an entire area when you're cultural hegemon. However, we cannot be cultural hegemon because we are no longer a great power. And that just happens because we... Alright, I am going to have these guys go and focus siege in North Carolina. No, I'm kidding. In Thrace, going to do Bulgaria. We're going to do Wallachia. We're going to do Moldavia. We're going to do Edison. And we're going to go Zaporizhia. We're going to go with Podolia. We're going to go to right bank Ukraine. We're going to go to this one. And that's all the contiguous territory up north. Now, we do have this problem here, which hopefully that will be rectified. I mean, because we can't easily just take our levies to do it because it's all regulars. But, can we just get Tunis out of the war? Maybe take some stuff from him? Sort of. We don't actually occupy a lot of this. And this is still taking a while, so... Think of all the time we could have saved if we had this mod on from the... Oh, Italy lost there. Did they take my prisoners? No, that was actually just my mercenaries. So I'm okay with that. As long as we're focus sieging, right? Macedonia, Thrace, Bulgaria. Come on. Wallachia. Just start with there and just go there. Legio 3 will do it. There's only 70 guys left from the Constantinople thugs. I think a lot of them just defected back. Still doing. Oh my gosh, dude. You know what? Fort or something? Yeah, actually there is a fort. I'm gonna take this fort, and then once we take this, we can probably just... What's going on with these guys? Seriously, what's going on with these guys? Bulgaria, Thrace, Wallachia. Why did these guys just stop? Like, what are you doing? Oh, siege. They concentrated and focused on sieging forts first in the highlighted locations. Yeah, do it. I'm waiting for you. Why have you not done anything? That's really weird that you haven't done anything. Is this bugged? Oh, have I already taken this? Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm gonna take the rest of this. And we... Oh, yeah, by the way, I have 100 war score. Now, I still can't exactly take what I want from Tunis, because what I want from Tunis is territory over in this direction. Although, do I need that territory right now? It would be nice. It would be nice to have a border with Egypt, right? So let's go and occupy this here. And the Eretnids are going... Do they have regulars? All right. I do not appreciate this. All right, come on, dude. Let's go, dude. Go. Get out of here. I still don't want the antagonism, though. I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm a great power again. Which means I'm also a hegemon. We got the firearm manufactories, so let's go ahead and upgrade the ones we got. The gunsmiths, yep. Upgrade to firearm manufactories. 20,000 some ducats. Go, dude. 78%. Let's go. Alright, there. Take the poetry. Now, is that all we had to do? That was all we had to do. Now we just have to wait for those locations to get taken and we can take them. Dang, dude, we really like get no artillery. Obviously, we get like no siege ability from those levies. Dang. And of course, I'm going to become... Yeah, I'm going to become cultural hegemon. That's not a question at all. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to repeat that. I don't know if we're going to be able to continue that once we unify culture group into just Italian culture. We'll see. We will see, my friends. Boom, the Retinids. Oh, Italy lost. Oh, they just took their prisoners. These guys are still not doing anything. I don't know why. You swallowed a fly, perhaps she'll die. And they are retaking Bursa. I don't appreciate this. I'm going to send Legio, the pros. I'm going to send them to Bursa. Hopefully I can get there in time. These are regulars. But I think we'll be able to take them no problem. Come on. Come on. Just take it before they take Bursa. Yes! Dude. We lost 10. And they lost 29,655. Dude, what is that difference? What are they using? They're using hunters, which are 5. I'm using musketeers. Why? Maybe those are just the only ones that survived. Maybe they had lower tier ones. I don't freaking know. Alright, but we did finish occupying all that, so let's go ahead and, Catahoula. Waco. I don't care about that. Give me these provinces. Boom. 24 war score, dude. This is what you get with the imperialism, CB. And this is a lot of antagonism. This is a crap ton of antagonism, but it's mainly for just Tellus and Tunis and Jared. You guys know we went to Jared? Maybe someday these stupid jokes will stop. Today is not today. Alright, Kabylia. We can't take... Okay, we can't take all that. I'm not super concerned about Tunis in this war, though. So, can we get at least... this one, Medjerda? That just feels too close to a curse word. We get that one? Can't get that one. I can get all these interior provinces. What's going on, Tunis? What's going on? I'm almost there. I'm almost to where I can take that. They'll accept this peace deal right here. Can I take that one too? I can. I can. Yeah, I'll do that one. That's good. That's a ton of land, and it's mine now. Mine. Alright, now we just gotta take care of... Okay, the Aretinids are still there. But now we just gotta take care of the Ottomans. It's the Ottomans and it's Aretinids. That's it. Morocco's joined a coalition against me. I don't care. I'm actually so happy with our conquests right now. Kazan has joined the coalition against me. Ooh. Okay, now Egypt is in on it, though. Now Egypt is in on it, so I'm gonna zab. I zab. Clergy estate, I just don't care about that. Really don't. My clergy is already very happy. And I do have 100 war score. Do I care about the antagonism I get from this? Don't I really just want to conquer this? Who's this? Who's red flag here? Oh, Hatchie. Oh my gosh, Mayaka. What were you a subject of? Odd. All right, let's take some provinces, guys. Let's first of all let's fill out the provinces that we don't fully own, right? Byzantine province, right? Where is it? They have a different name. What the heck? Where's Byzantine province? Oh yeah, there it is. Edirne province. That is 1 war score? Oh my gosh. That is an insane reduction. Alright, let's take Biga province, which should be over here. Boom. Let's take Hudavendigar. Dude, I am going to end up with massive rebellions. Look at this. I am going to end up with absolutely massive rebellions. Oh yeah, I want to take the rest of the Aegean Islands too. Massive coalitions. But I'm trying to restore... Okay, I don't know. Chios, take all of Chios. Any other partial provinces we've selected so far? Okay, Saruhan. Saruman. Okay. So, be nice if we could get Lower Macedonia, right? And Central Macedonia. Okay. So, Bolu. It would be so nice. Control. Oh my gosh, dude. I did not even know this. You can hold control and it just selects the whole province. Oh my gosh, dude. That is insane. You could just do this with all these provinces. Look at this war score. This is insane. Oh my gosh. There's no way we're holding on to this land. Be realistic. Be realistic. Be so realistic. Look at this. 61 war scores so far. What is this? 70. 70 war score. This is insane. And I think this land, I don't know what religion this land is, but it could very well be Christian. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is fully annexing the Ottomans for 98 war score. And give me 1,100 ducats. I'm gonna see. Look at this. 1,208 antagonism. 500 with the Aretinids. Oh my gosh, dude. What is this? 400 with Egypt. And Egypt is like right on the line where they're almost at the point where they wouldn't even be in a coalition, but this is gonna send them way over the edge. A lot of these countries don't matter. These countries don't really matter. Jared, you guys know he went to Jared? Even Morocco gets 56. Yeah, let's just take this. Boom. This is ours now, guys. The Grand Republic of Italy. Now this is, like, getting close to empire status, guys. This is getting real close to empire status. And also, this land has been largely purged of Christianity, unfortunately. There's some Orthodox holdouts in Schumann. But a few in Edirne, right? Can we change the name of this place? Like, I don't know if I like Herobolo. Also, we're gaining inflation. What are we gaining? Did we gain gold or silver or something? Probably did. We probably did. Yes, we sure did. Oh my gosh. We gained a bunch of silver mines. Well, a couple at least. I don't know if we gained any gold, though. We may not have gained any gold. Yeah, no gold. You know what? Actually, hold on a second. Because we... Okay, we didn't take this. This is right on the border with Hungary, but, wow. Alright. That's insane, dude. This is empire status. It's empire status! And who's gonna attack me when I got Bohemia on my side? As long as Bohemia actually joins me, but their opinion of me is plus 200. Be so for real. Look at this. 807 out of 2,571. Right? We just have to be an empire and be a hegemon. And wait. How are we... How am I not the thing? Any other great power? Greater than 3,700. Yeah. I have 5,900 cultural influence. That is way more than the Khoksumer Empire. I'm not really sure how that works. Alright, can we, like, integrate people? Okay, we got iron foundries. Iron foundries. Yes. That was a lot. That's a lot of tooling workshops that we just upgraded. Right, we're still a great power. We're gonna lose great power status August of this year, which I'm not super concerned about. Make sure that the right ones are... Okay, alleviating concerns we definitely want. Let's unlock these guys. Yeah, just keep them all unlocked except for alleviating concerns. I don't know what else I would want that guy to do beyond integrating. Of course, we want to integrate areas. Can I? Funny that I'm talking about the Roman Empire and I say, can I? Yeah, I can integrate areas. Yeah. And these are areas, right? So I don't even have that many areas to integrate. I just have to actually do it. And for some reason, shoot, I don't know why. 3 of my cabinet members are all trying to assimilate Thessaly. Who knows? Who knows why? Let's do northern Greece. Now these guys, I'm going to see if it moves them away from this. I'm going to have them integrate area and do Aegean Archipelago. I'm going to see if it moves him away from that. The month ticks over. Okay, did not seem to actually move him away from that. And also, to be honest, I don't really want this guy assimilating an area. I mean, I can have him assimilate an area. I am a hegemon. I am a hegemon. Hegemon? Hegemon? I am. Which means, theoretically, all I would have to do is just gain the required number of provinces and be an empire. But stop assimilating Thessaly. At the very least, just assimilate the area, but assimilate pops into our culture. Assimilate area is like half the speed, but it's quadruple the area. Oh, pacify population could be good, but let's go ahead and, integrate area. I have to integrate this stuff. It just has to be done. And I would also like to call for a crusade. I'd like to call for a crusade. And every Catholic country that joins it will automatically declare war on the crusade target. See, that would be pretty cool, right? Oh gosh. Let's see how the we got a couple of votes for no. Castile votes no. Oh my gosh, dude. If France votes against me, I'm cooked. Dude, the Pope, dude, guys, come on. Jerusalem. It's Jerusalem. Please. Pope, please. Vote no, vote no, vote no. Bias for voting against it. Yeah, because you don't like me. Don't like me. Y'all don't want to go on a crusade to take Jerusalem because you don't like me. Ridiculous. Silk fabrics. Okay, popularization of silk. I become a great power. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got the weaponry manufacturing. Let's go over here and do that. And we are spending so much freaking money. We are spending so much money on upgrading our economy. But you know what? It's worth it. It is very worth it because we're gaining tons and tons of money. Tons of money. Crap tons. Don't need to integrate all that crap. Boom. Any roads I can upgrade, perhaps? 77,000. It's all, yeah, it's all in that territory. Yep. 77,000. But you know what? We have to do it because we're eventually going to get railroads and we have to be ready for it. Now, let's chill out on the money situation for a little while. I know we have Cannon Foundry as well. But, let's chill out on the money situation for a little bit. We're gonna get... the Admiralty. Up on that. Dude, the medical school. I don't even want the medical school, but let's give up on the opera house. For now. Give up on that one. And the medical school. Yeah. Okay. So Enlightenment's number 5 now. Oh, we still have a bunch of our levies. They've disbanded our levies still. We finished integrating northern Greece. Very good. Oh, these guys are not... Dude, the Turkish patriots are about to rise. Turkish, why are you trying to do this? What's going on? Just wait till the month to tick over. Wait for the month to tick over, and then they'll start a war. What is this? Oh, it's because I'm at war. Yeah, the rebellion's gonna break. It's gonna pop real soon. And you know what? Actually, love. Why are you converting? Oh, what? Why would you do this? It's 90% Catholic! Let's pacify population, shall we? Oh my gosh. That. Average satisfaction is 1%. Need to know exactly. Okay, pop join rebels threshold minus 5%, pop leave rebels threshold minus 10%, and unrest minus 20%. Okay, the satisfaction, pop satisfaction is going up. Good. we have to just get some freaking money. We have to get some freaking money. Gaining concerns. They're pacifying Tarnovo. That guy. Legislative efficiency, sure, I guess. It's crazy because I am very influential in the Catholic Church, but I mean everybody else votes together. So if I vote against them, it doesn't matter because they have the majority compared to me. And if I vote with them, it doesn't matter because they already have the majority. They can do what they want. So it's kind of weird. I kind of wish... I kind of wish they would have more incentives to, like, sometimes vote against that stuff. Okay. Coke blast furnace. That's gonna be great. See, pop satisfaction maybe. Here. Yeah, population satisfaction. Wow! Oh my gosh, that's insane, dude. Pop satisfaction's so freaking low. These people are so unhappy with me. In Italy, they're quite happy. In Northern Africa, they're kind of okay. Kind of okay. I mean, I've still got a lot of 0% territory, but, you know, better. It's fine. We've got Bulgarian patriots and Turkish patriots. The Turkish ones are going to be annoying. Turkish ones are going to be real annoying. And they're going to pop as soon as this war is over. We are now cultural hegemon. Boom. By the way, I have gotten some art commissioned for Venture. Cost me a lot of freaking money. Let's join this war also. Let's stop these rebels from popping. No, it cost me a lot of money. It cost me $370, but I got some art commissioned. supposed to take until the end of April to get it done, but it's for Venture. And it will be of the capital city of Varello on the Sea, commonly known as Varello. All right. So that is going to be the first piece of official art for Venture. Modern road. Mining operations. Promote state religion. I like that. Let's do promote state religion. And the other thing is we have to oh yeah, let's also request the additional taxes. We definitely need those extra taxes, 3,000 ducats a month, because we were getting a little low. But no, I'll tell you the description I gave the artist. This is what I have in mind for Varello. I mean, it's supposed to be basically like imagine Venice or Hanseatic League, capital of a what's it called? It's a capital of a merchant republic confederation. This is good. But the patricians would dislike me. Let's just make the patricians like me. We're getting money anyway. It's okay. This is what I told the artist. So I said, here we go. I'm sorry. I'm imagining. All right, think Venice or the Hanseatic League. I'm imagining a sprawling coastal metropolis. Keep the buildings fantasy looking, no modern stuff, with a wide, deep harbor. The city rises in tiers from the bustling docks up toward the Varellan Vein, a legendary gold mining region whose riches have funded the rise of the merchant republics. Architecture, grand marble palaces, guild halls, and merchant mansions with ornate facades. Tall arched windows, intricate ironwork balconies overflowing with flowers, and frescoed walls depicting various beautiful imagery. Narrow cobblestone streets wind between colorful stucco buildings, and warm earth tones accented with deep green or royal blue. Public squares host theatrical performances, heated debates, etc. A massive curving harbor lined with sailing ships, galleys, and merchant carracks, flying colorful guild banners. Wooden piers extend far into the water, crowded with crates of exotic trade goods. Smaller canals thread through lower districts, crossed by elegant stone bridges where gondolas carry passengers. Golden hour sunlight reflecting off water and gold-trimmed architecture bathes everything in a warm, opulent glow. These are things I'm imagining for Varello. Not all these details are absolutely necessary, except the Varellan Vein and the fact that it's a coastal city. But hopefully you get the general feel I'm thinking of. So that is Varello on the Sea. And I'm very excited for that, because the Mamelukes are arrival. I'm very excited for that because this is going to be like actual Venture art. I'm taking this to the next level. It's time. It's time. Right? Alright, charcoal burner. Charcoal kiln. Here we go. Alright, let's just upgrade. It costs a lot of freaking money. It costs so much money. Alright, Italy will not be able to build buildings in the territory of Egypt. Okay, I don't care. Egypt really has decided that they hate me. And they're quite powerful, to be honest, and I share 2 borders with them. So I gotta be careful. We're slightly stronger than them, but we need to be careful. Right? We gotta be careful. We do not want them to just get uppity and just declare war on us. Let me see here. By the way, thank you so much to everyone who's watching. If you're enjoying this, please feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Helps out a lot. And these live streams have not been doing so well lately. Also, I have to let Jin know this as well. I mean, I have to let everybody know, but I wanted to also let Jin know. So I might take a break from making reviews on the channel. I might take a break from it. Reason why is I have a lot of goals for this year. And recording time, that starts to eat into the time that I can spend doing other things that are my goals for this year. And so I need to recalibrate. I've got several New Year's resolutions that I want to achieve. One of them was getting the new channel monetized, but gosh, it doesn't even really seem like it's going to be possible. I got just, 121 subscribers. I got enough watch time. I got plenty of watch time. But the subscribers are just, they're just not there. And I'm not going to give up. I'm still going to be live streaming, obviously. But you're going to vote for this. This indifferent -1? You're voting for it. And why does Poland get one? Why does Poland get it? Oh, they are Catholic, to be fair. But yeah, so, you know, that's really something where it's like, one of my goals is to get an advanced Korean certificate from Sunkyungwan University. Oh man, we might be able to actually make this fail. We might be able to make it fail. Let's see. If Norway votes yes. If Norway and Poland vote yes, both, then we can't do anything about it. Okay, Poland votes no, and I think it might fail. I think it has to exceed. I don't know. But yeah, one of the things I wanted to do this year was get an advanced Korean certificate from Sunkyungwan University, and it's like, that takes time of studying, right? And if I'm constantly trying to record and everything like that, constantly trying to record, and if I'm doing 2 live streams a week as well, let's be honest, that also really eats into it. If I'm doing 1 live stream a week and no recording for a while, that allows me to not only get the certificate, which I'm trying to get, but it also allows me to just focus on my other goals. Another goal that I have is I want to write another book, right? And how am I going to do that if I'm spending all my time recording and all that? So it's just something that I need to, you know, recalibrate, take a step back, figure out what's going on, and so that's basically the plan. I do like the idea of dual streaming to Rumble, and depending on how it goes, depending on how the Rumble channel does, I might just start streaming exclusively to Rumble, because that way we can kind of like say more stuff and without having to like not say the word kill. You know what I mean? Like I'm talking about a video game, and yet somehow I still feel like on YouTube I can't say it. So, you know, it might be cool to just stream on Rumble. We'll see. I don't know. And I have decided that my next EU5 campaign is going to be Morocco. It's going to be Morocco. I'm kind of excited to do that. Kind of crazy how 72,000 ducats. I'm sorry, I can't support you. It's kind of funny how you know, Morocco is like so close to Europe, and yet it's like held back so far just because of the institutions and stuff, all the technology, you know. Wow, all of these countries are asking me for money, and I can't give any of them money. Look at this. What's this? Who are you? A colony of France? Dude, I'm sorry. I can't do that. Frickin' fricker? Dude. All of these countries are asking me for support. Castile calls us to war against this guy? Sure, I guess. It's a defensive war? Okay. Vice royalty. What I really hope they do is I really, really hope they they have an update at some point for EU5 where you can play as societies of pops. That would be so freaking cool. I just maintain that would be so freaking cool. They still got a few societies left. Do they get people? Like, especially in the Americas. We got very, very few societies left. We got 3 here. And... okay, and then a few here, and that's basically it. And nobody here. Population 0. But, I want to be able to play as societies of pops. I think it would be really cool to be playing on uncolonized land, but you're like playing as a society, and then you can become landed and start colonizing that territory, and then you could try to maybe repel the colonizers. You know what I'm saying? Like repel the Europeans. I did that in EU4. I actually got the No Trail of Tears achievement where you play as Cherokee and you colonize the whole East Coast. Kind of cool. What about like a Chinese society, right? You've got like you've got these Chinese societies here at the start of the game. Imagine you place them and you end up getting landed. That's cool. That's just such a cool idea to me. Look at this. They keep asking me for 72,000 ducats. Not giving you 72,000. I don't even have that. That would get me several loans. 8,600 is my loan amount. Even though I really want to embrace industrialization, we don't even have levy en masse. We don't even have the ability to, but it's spreading here, Constantinople. Just because we're trading with locations that have it, but wow, frickin' fricker. All right, we got these Orthodox pops. What are we doing here? We're integrating the Aegean Archipelago. We're pacifying Hood of Vendigar. Can we just unlock these guys? Just unlock them. Let them do their thing at this point. Probably going to have to deal with a rebellion anyway. Cracking down on Turkish patriots ain't going to do crap. Assimilating northern Greece. Cool. Yes. I guess. But the Teutons. Answer later, maybe? I don't know. Accept offer for peace. Make peace. I know as soon as we're totally at peace, we're gonna have like 4 different rebellions. Tunisian Patriots, see that? Alright. If we can get levy en masse, or if at least if we could get the military focus ones, right? The artillery power there, and we probably need another legion. Let's be real honest. Can we get a legion? 38,000 ducats, and maintenance cost is 349 ducats a month, which we can definitely do. We can definitely get. We can definitely pay the maintenance on that. I want to get some more money first, but oh, hi, hey, buddy. Where's Legio 4? Okay. Hey, buddy, go over here. I take these guys on. I mean, Mali. We're still fighting Mali. That is insane, dude. When did this war start? That's crazy. I haven't even taken any casualties from this. I haven't lost any ships or anything. That's pretty funny. But guys, thank you so much for joining. If you are enjoying the stream, please feel free to leave a like and subscribe because it helps out a ton. Thank you to my Rumble watchers. I know there's not a lot of you, but thank you. Trying to dual stream on YouTube and Rumble. Maybe transition onto Rumble. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe. And who's the Holy Roman Emperor? It's still Bohemia. If the King of Bohemia were to die, it would be Bohemia again. That sucks. But we are making tons of money. Thankfully, we're able to recover this. Oh, we won. Okay, we won. War reparations. Good. Alright, we're taking this army over here. We're gonna destroy these Moroccans. Be able to say the other word if it weren't for YouTube. Oh. Okay, well, looks like we don't even have to fight the Moroccans. Carthage is quite developed. How developed is Rome? 61. Alright, what about Constantinople? Also, centralized state is good. More money, right? 66 development in Constantinople. Sure. Hey, if you're paying me, I'll give you military access, right? Right? Yeah, Castile is not doing so well in this war against Mali. Dude, I think Fonte started this war. And I think they just were not prepared, because, wow. Oh, geez. I'm sorry for yawning, guys. I'm sorry. Still got zero control in these areas. Thankfully, we're able to get a little bit of control via this, via the soldiers and everything like that, but still gaining barely any control, barely any proximity. I can't really upgrade roads to modern roads. Like, we just have to wait till we get railroads, right? But we're getting the Enlightenment. And a few techs, we can get separation of powers, extra government reform, which would be pretty good. I think I want to go to war with Egypt next. I think the next imperialism war should be against Egypt, and I think it's going to be tough. Like, we're slightly stronger than them, and they have, well, they have no allies, but they are part of the coalition, and got a lot of antagonism against us, so they're probably never going to leave that coalition. 474, which means we might actually just have to fight the coalition. That's going to be rough. Now, if we can get Hungary to leave at least, then I think I could probably deal with it. Georgia's probably not going to leave. Circassia I'm not really even worried about. But if we could get Hungary to leave at least, then I would probably be fine attacking the Mamelukes. Because if we can take out the Mamelukes, then there's, other than an actual coalition built up of so many freaking countries, very few countries could actually challenge us. I mean, and right now, this coalition is not even huge. It's just Hungary that makes it like we could lose this war. And even then, like, if we could call in Bohemia, then we'd probably be fine. So, frickin' fricker, you know what I mean? Right, industrialization. We can spend the money on industrialization now, right? Do that. We only have 6 techs in the queue. So let's go ahead and move to the middle here, and then I want railroads. I really want railroads. Excuse me? Alright, we got tolerance of heretics and heathen beliefs, +1. New Tuscan trade system I like. Do definitely like that. But, got some other good stuff too. Because the gold standard is pretty good for money. Agonism received is good. We're finished integrating the Aegean archipelago. Ah, man, what are we getting, guys? What are we getting? If you have any suggestions, let me know. Clearinghouse would be good. I like this. I like the basic roads and the gold standard and the tax efficiency of insurance companies. I like that stuff. So, and then we can get unrelenting advance after that. 18 techs. I don't like forming these really long tech queues, but I gotta get them. I gotta get the technology. This one? I actually like that one. I'm gonna vote for it. I feel like if everyone has voted, then I feel like the voting should automatically conclude. I don't know why we have to, well, I guess people can still change their minds, but... Oh, crap. We got empty, That says empty cabinet seat. That should say no cabinet action assigned, not empty cabinet seat. Alright, let's integrate this area. Good. Good. And then I would like another legion, please. Yeah, I would like a button that makes you conform an army to a template. Probably fine. Let's build a legion. Support the mercantilist faction. Yes. And Rome. Yes. Takes a lot of freaking money. A lot of money. You know, I could declare an imperialist war against Hungary. Well, they're allied with Spain and Aragon. Or, sorry, France and Aragon. On second thought. It's like Hungary is fairly powerful by themselves, but I can definitely take them on. They're a bit stronger than them, right? France doesn't have very many regulars, but they have 407 levies. 407,000 levies. Aragon is nothing by themselves compared to me, but like added on to the other two, it'd be a very strong thorn in my side. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Upgrade? Upgrade? Why do I have to upgrade? Okay. That's odd that I have to upgrade those like that. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. These use those specific units. Okay, now I understand. So, Pistoliers, that's the same, though. Where did... Oh, yeah, okay. Wagon trains. We got wagon trains. Oh, crap. Now we gotta go to war with New Spain? Oh, and now we have to fight the Karamanids. We have to fight the Turkish patriots. Alright. We're gonna create that. We're gonna create Legio 2, right? A lot of money. No, I'm not gonna call it Castile. I'm gonna call it Bohemia. Oh gosh. Alright, this is Legio 3, we got Legio 4, and this is gonna be Legio 5, 24th Army. Let's make it Legio 5, right? Taking the Thessaloniki. And we're gonna, let's just, honestly, just focus siege all these areas, dude. Grace. Let's do Marmara. This is gonna be one of those things, I think this is gonna be one of those wars where, Cappadocia. I think this is gonna be one of those wars where, you automatically get control over stuff based on what you occupy. We'll see. Cool. They also have a couple parts of Crete. And you know what? It's time to just lock the cabinet. Converting Anaba? That one I'll keep. Converting Cabisa, 67%. Alleviating concern. Alright, so these guys are gonna start integrating areas. Okay, because I'm sick and tired of them not doing stuff that they need to be doing. Assimilating northern Greece. What is this? Integrate area. Marmara area, yes. Alright. Converting Cabisa, yep, that's locked in place. Let's go to integrate area. We're gonna get Macedonia now. Alright, we're gonna integrate all these areas. We're gonna integrate all the areas. And fight the Turks. And no, this is not one of those civil wars where you get automatic ownership of stuff you occupy. You have to actually take it in a peace deal. Unfortunately, that is how this one goes. And we have 2 other rebellions ready to pop off. So, frickin' fricker. We're gonna have to fight some serious rebellions, and the only reason that worries me is Egypt. All right, Egypt has 136,000 regulars, 404,000 levies, and they're in a coalition against me, which means they could just levy the coalition or rally the coalition, and then suddenly I'm fighting not only Egypt, I'm also fighting Hungary and Georgia and Circassia. I'm not really worried about, but and the Eretnids once their truce runs out. Which I kind of think Egypt is going to pull the trigger once the truce runs out. Once the Eretnids' truce runs out and then they're able to join the coalition, I kind of think Egypt is going to pull the trigger and join. First of all, yeah, Eretnids are going to join the coalition. Egypt is going to declare the war, and we're going to be screwed. Take that. I got these guys focus sieging, and Legio 5 is also going to focus siege. Pontus, Marmara, Central Anatolia, Cappadocia, Aegean Archipelago, Thrace, Macedonia, Bulgaria, Wallachia, and West Anatolia. Right? What I'm talking about. You guys can do it. I got faith in you. I wouldn't want to automate my entire army, but I do like the army automation features. It's definitely helpful. Definitely helpful in EU5. Dude, let's call Castile into it. Because I don't want this war to last any longer than it has to. Ursa. Liberate Carmenids. Controlling the whole country of Carmenids, the independentists will gain ticking war score if they prevent their former overlord from occupying their territory. Their former subject needs to enforce their independence through a peace treaty. A white peace will restore the status quo prior to the war. I like how that's clear. In EU4, it was not so clear all the time. Alright. Thank you so much to everybody that's joining, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. We're undergoing some channel changes. Trying to experiment streaming on Rumble and everything like that. I'm told Rumble is the free speech platform. See how it is, right? I'm kind of excited. Oh, Jin says I'm still here, work interrupted again. That's totally fine. I'm so sorry it took me this long to see your message. I've not been watching the chat. Okay, the Netherlands. Netherlands are quite small and weak in this timeline. Alright. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm finally almost over this cough. About freaking time. It's been like 7.5 weeks. It always takes almost 8 weeks for me to get rid of a post-viral cough. Always. Dubrovnik. Be nice to go to war with Hungary, but... Alright, we've taken Bursa. We need to go over here. And... Oh yeah, we have Legio 3 here. Alright, we've taken that fort as well. Let's take, this one. What are we doing? Over here. Oh, this is theirs. I didn't realize they had Gallipoli. Whoops. The Ottomans. Oh, the Ottomans still exist. Barely. We must take out the Ottomans. Full annexation is kind of ruled out at the moment, but I'll get there. Alright. They're both... What are you... They're both on the same mission. What are you guys doing? You guys gonna move? You guys gonna go somewhere else? What you guys doing? Alright. I had to check. You never know, because sometimes these freaking missions don't work out. I don't know. Even if we don't get to restore the Roman Empire, we've made a lot of good progress. I'm pretty happy with our progress so far. I mean, especially because we didn't start as Byzantium. If we had started as the Eastern Roman Empire, controlling a large part of this Greek territory, it may have been easier. Maybe. I don't know. You know, and the cool thing about... Now, I've never played Byzantium in EU4 or in EU5, but I played them in EU4, and except for my private game that I have going on right now, but... in EU4, what was really cool is that you could piss off the Muslims right here, and then they would start to get almost to where they would join a coalition, and then you would just lie low in the east, and then you would turn west and piss off the Catholics and the Protestants, and then they would almost join a coalition against you, and you lie low, and then you go back east to the Muslims again. Really, really cool tactic that you could do as Byzantium. Now, we're not exactly in that position. We're getting close to it now that we've just almost fully annexed the Ottomans. But, pretty cool tactic, right? Veneration of relics. Spend the money. Spend the money. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to make the Pops unhappy. And we do have a lot of money now, so... We definitely need some more, right? We need we seem to be solidly in the great power range now. I haven't really like gone back and forth recently. And so once we become an empire, it will become that much easier to stay a great power. But okay. We are occupying the fort still. We are almost to the point where we can fully annex. Good. Plovdiv. Okay, not quite. Not quite there yet. It's alright. And by the way, to the folks on Rumble watching, thank you so much for joining. If you enjoy this stream, please feel free to give me a follow. I'm trying to see if we can maybe make some progress on the Rumble channel as much as we do on the YouTube. Because that would be awesome. That'd be really cool. I want to do, like, it's kind of cool. Rumble has these things where you can do, like, you can promote certain things, like Rumble Wallet and stuff like that. Kind of cool. It'd be really cool. It's like an ad kind of thing. Like you advertise something and then you get some money, which is kind of cool. I have actually downloaded Rumble Wallet. I mean, I don't really have any crypto in it. The crypto is elsewhere. But I did download it just to see what it was about. Kind of cool. Alright, let's go over here. I don't know what I was doing just now, but okay. Oh, we're at the point where we can fully annex. So let's just fully annex. Boom. Now we got to deal with the Bulgarians. And then maybe the Tunisians. Ah, jeez. We'll be alright. Separation of powers. I'm curious for this separation of powers. I like the government reforms. I really like being able to do that. Because they get really good. They get really, really good. Culture's capacity +1. And the Unify culture group is going to be insane when we can unify to Italian culture. I don't know if we're going to be able to maintain cultural hegemony, but I mean, we almost double the cultural influence of the country in second place. Right? We've got insane levels of cultural influence. 6,951! Holy chaff, kid. So that is insane. Remote integration. Yes, remote integration process. I need that one. Need it. Demand for a new marketplace. Boom. Capital economy and request additional taxes. Trying to build that treasury up. 3,100 ducats a month. Ooh-wee. Really high taxation capacity too, right? Or taxation efficiency. It's pretty good. We're actually sort of at the point of diminishing returns for taxation efficiency, because when you have 0%, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, military regime. Okay, no, we don't want that one, because we want to maintain republicanism. Like chambers. I mean, this is pretty cool, because that's more money, right? Religious laws enforced. Good one. Mandatory bureaucrat education is good. I kind of like religious laws enforced. But transportation code is so good too. Production efficiency. Punishment of heresy. Okay, so that's plus 20%. Less tolerance of heretics. That's plus 20%. Religious laws enforced is 25%. You don't lose that tolerance of heretics. You just get progress toward traditionalist and spiritualist, which is okay. It's actually okay because I'm already spiritualist. Traditionalist is not that good, but we're already progressing toward innovative, right? So I think it's fine. Organized Marines. Parliament base. Oh my gosh! Autonomous estates. Holy crap! Plus 20% Parliament base support. That is insane. All right, yeah, I like religious laws enforced. That's what I'm gonna do. Robert Murphy says, how long will the series go on? Probably till the end of the game. But thank you for joining, Robert. Hope you're enjoying. Where did I was up here, I think. Religious laws enforced. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, but my next country is gonna be Morocco. But I am gonna be streaming Crimson Desert on Friday though. Streaming Crimson Desert. Very exciting. Very exciting. May God uncover the fifth postulate. I don't know what that is. Alright, we're just gonna get the research progress. I want to unify my culture group. It's going to be ridiculously good. So freaking good, dude. And are you going to assimilate? So the thing about it is, that's going to have to happen after I unify my culture group. Because, because right now, look at all these freaking cultures right now. Once we unify, boom, Italian culture. That's it. Right? So, what age are you on? The age of revolutions, as you can see in the top right. I'm glad you joined again, Robert. That's awesome. Beginning to wonder if you've forgotten about me. Okay, and right now, I mean, I'm kind of glad that I could just stay in these wars and just not even have to worry about the rebellions. Just relax. Eventually, we're gonna have to deal with all of them, but for now, we're okay, at least. I can only do 4 control groups. I don't appreciate that. Robert says no. Alright. Can I commission art? I can hire an artist. I was waiting for you to switch countries. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm gonna probably keep this going for maybe 1 more, maybe 2? I kind of doubt it'll be 2, but I'm having fun, and, you know, next country we go to war with, it might be Egypt. It might actually be Egypt. I don't know. Because Egypt doesn't have any allies. We just have to get Hungary out of the coalition, and then we can get a lot of good... when we go to war with Egypt, we'll be able to take so much territory if it's an imperialism war. Minus 75% conquer and subjugate cost. And I do want to do that. Hungary still has 31. They're almost down below the threshold for being in the coalition. Once they get less than 30, we will be fine. This is something I like. 17 votes for, yes. Alright, we made peace there. I think we just have to trigger a rebellion here. Oh, with New Spain. Oh, but they're the war leader. Okay, gotcha. Why don't you assimilate places like Tunis or Greece? Because I'm focusing on integrating provinces. And actually, I am assimilating northern Greece. I'm actually the cultural hegemon. So, so you can see on the side here, I'm actually assimilating northern Greece. And then there's another one. Well, the other one, he was assimilating Thessaly, but... yeah. He's working on northern Greece right now. It's taking a little while, but... got Tuscan and Greek and all that. Huge mishmash of cultures. We don't even have any Tuscans here. Huge, huge mishmash of cultures. But I am working on it. I just have to integrate, because all this red territory is conquered. The striped yellow territory is in progress integrating. And then, of course, the yellow is integrated and green is core. Still working on it. This guy is alleviating concerns to reduce my antagonism. Trying to shrink the coalition. Once Hungary gets out of the coalition, I do feel like I can prepare to take on Egypt. How's the proximity? Like crap. Like that. And we are actually going toward railroad. That's our 6th tech. And the queue. See, I did, as you can see, industrialization, steel mill, railroad. I made a beeline for railroad, right? As soon as we got that. This stuff is the Enlightenment stuff. We're going to get an extra cabinet seat. I'm going to use it to integrate some stuff. Right? We're gonna take somebody that's doing something else. Instead of assimilating northern Greece, I'm gonna have him integrate, or unify culture group. I have him do that. Nobody's converting anything. But that's proximity. We do have many locations that are on 100 control, which is pretty cool. And we have lots of roads. Like, I mean, we can't really build many more roads. We can upgrade some more roads, like, to modern roads, but... make one state subjects, they can integrate the province for you. That's not a bad idea. And if you make historical subjects, depending on their cores, you can get claims on other countries. But the only thing is, because I am already at 100 centralization, and because we're here in the colonial revolution, because of that, does not have an end date. I think that gives you like minus 30 subject loyalty, which would be a total of minus 50. So it would be difficult to keep loyal subjects. That's the difficult thing about it. I'm gonna get out of this war because the coalition just grew by a couple of countries, and we're gonna have to deal with a rebellion. There it is. The Tunisians. Just tell us. Okay. Tell us. Alright, instead of assimilating northern Greece, you are going to unify culture group. Do you have spare naval governors? No. I actually don't know how to get them. Because I was looking it up. I tried looking on the wiki and everything like that and all the text. I don't know. I don't know how to build them. Because, like, I can't. It says plus 0 naval governors in Italy, currently 0. I have no idea. Let me see. How are the governorship system looking? Improve relations with countries to remove antagonism. Negative 197. You need government reforms for those. Oh, well, I don't have access to any of them. These guys are at negative 200. Egypt's at negative 200. Georgia's at negative 200. Circassia's is at negative 200. Need 50% naval. That makes sense. I feel like naval would benefit me here. Where am I? I'm on land. I probably should go toward naval. Right? Because right now, look at that. We got land rights. We got... Ruler has a general trait. Ruler's a general. Army maintenance. Army size. Fortification licenses. What's your land? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was Purple Twig. Hello, Purple Twig. Thank you for joining. Oh, man. What's your land? Yeah, I've realized that my land is too high. I think I need to focus more on naval. Alright, hold on. Okay. Yes, go to naval. You gotta figure that out. Also, let's replace this guy. Let's get a little bit higher on the admin. And then, good evening. Thank you. Thank you. Good evening. I mean, I can have the guy, like, do it. I could have the cabinet guy do it, but I really need to... Unlucky you really got a general. Yeah, I know, right? And he's a general. Fortification licenses and land rights. Maybe we can revoke one of those. Or both. Maybe just one. Never let them have those and never let them command armies. Only navies. Okay. Gotcha. Privacy and nobility. Okay, land rights. Nobility allowed to expand our geo, but I like that. But that's okay. We have a ton of money now, so... Yeah, let's revoke that one. And the nobility is going to be pissed off at me, but that's okay. Fortification licenses, aren't those bad? Oh, land and decentralization, you're right. That's okay, we'll take care of it. It'll take a little bit of time, we'll take care of it. Move ruler to boat as well as his kid and revoke those two plus get noble navy. Noble navy we can do. Oh man, you guys are helping me out. Noble navy we can do. However, you gotta remember, we do have a republic. Okay, we have a republic with 4-year terms. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and start sieging these provinces down with Legio 4. I'm going to call Castile into the war. I'm not going to call Bohemia in, because I want them to be available. My republic does need the money. Yes, please. Good, we're getting that money back up. Oh, alright. Getting the money back up. We're going to take care of it. You should put a governor in Constantinople and Tunis when you get them. So... Oh, what is it called? Oh, it's called the local governor. Yeah, I can't put it in Constantinople. And the reason why is it needs... The local governor... requires... Well, first of all, I have 3. And... it has to have a road connected to the capital. And I do not have a road connected to the capital. Because it's currently not possible. If I could conquer land in Hungary, if I could just fight Hungary and just conquer all that land and get a connection, then I could put a local governor. Currently, I do have governors in Florence. I have one in Florence. You can't yet. You need able. Gotcha. So I have one in Florence. I have one in Milan. I can't remember where the other one is. What you can do is fight Hungary, get a land connection to capital, and like double your economy if you put it in Constantinople. True, true. Because right now I got like nothing. Missing out on so much money. I'm sure I am. I'm sure I am. See, Purple Twig, I've been missing your advice. Where are my local governors? I can't remember where they are. Let me look. There. Milan, Florence, and Naples. Naples is the other one. Honestly, I could probably remove the one in Naples. I could remove that one. And then I could put it somewhere else. Alright, but for now, let's go over here and siege these down. I just want to leave these guys. Leave these guys be. The thing is, I don't want the antagonism for executing them. I don't want to worry about them as mercenaries. I don't want them to get the troops back if I ransom them, so... Seems fine, no better options anyways, gotcha. Sounds good, sounds good. You gotta push 50 naval ASAP, though. Yeah, well, especially because it's 1751. This campaign is probably going to last only, like, one more stream after this. So. It'll definitely help when we can unify the Italian culture group, right? That'd be nice. We do have a few rebellions we're going to have to fight. With this update, it's never worth it to go land, even for Russia, because it's just so profitable to conquer disconnected land and slapping a naval governor there. Dang. That sucks. They gotta get their crap together with these updates. Still making a lot of money, though. I am not giving 75,000 ducats to a colony. I'm not doing it. I don't care. And I do want to give this periodical, or this periodic shout out to the people watching from Rumble. Thank you so much for watching from Rumble. And if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to give me a like and a follow, because my channel on Rumble is just starting out, all right? It's basically just starting out. I did start to record, or I start to upload the Baldur's Gate 3 episodes a while ago, but still on Rumble, very much in a beginner state, so... Come on, just take that. Hey, okay. I'm gonna see, who knows, maybe I can get, maybe I can go, like, a try-stream. Next, when I go and stream, Crimson Desert, then I can probably stream to Rumble, YouTube, and X. That would be cool, right? No, we'll see. Maybe that'd be good. See, all in all, I like the governor system. It's just not balanced right now because it's unrealistic for there to only be one source of control. Never was true in real life. True. True. I understand that bailiffs now are changed to where... Oh, I can just... I understand that bailiffs were changed to it. Oh, here we go. Coalition war. Oh, and Bohemia did not join the war. Dude, Castile a real one. Castile is a real one. Let me finish what I was saying before I unpause. I understand that bailiffs were changed. Instead of giving you 20 local proximity, they now give you plus 20% maximum control, but I do think cities should have like extra max, well, they might already have extra max control. Do they? Yeah, they do have extra max control, but I also think they should give a little bit of proximity. Or maybe just have some other building that you can build that's like less limited than local governors. And instead of being 80, maybe it's like a 50% source of proximity. They just boost max control now instead of being a source. Still similar use though. Low control, high value trade, good locations. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. So, we're fighting everybody. Let's raise the levies, I guess. I really didn't want to have to fight Tunis like this. Thankfully, Hungary is not in the coalition. They have left. And we are also fighting these guys. And we're going to have to defend Italy because we're going to have these guys pouring in, including from the Pope. And I don't appreciate that. In real life, castles and cities were definitely a source of proximity, but that sounds like it'd be hard to balance. It definitely would be. Definitely would be. I think forts should be a source of proximity. Do like 20. I mean, it doesn't have to be crazy, right? We got going on rights of man. Okay, I'm trying to get these. I'm trying to get this cabinet seat. And I'm trying to win this war, dude. Okay, good. I can seize all their land. And I can seize a little bit of their money. Might as well get the extra money. Alright. Now, this is Legio 4. I'm worried about this area here. And Egypt has an enormous army of regulars that I absolutely have to worry about. So, it also would be nice if I had March to the Sound of Guns. But you know what? Okay, Tunis declared the war. This is what I'm going to do. Since Tunis declared the war, I'm going to focus siege. I have these guys so I can focus my attention on other stuff, but the game doesn't really simulate different types of cities. Like, cities themselves are both administrative centers and also highly autonomous and trade-focused, leaning one way or another at times. That's true. Yeah, I can see that. Atlas High Plateaus. Sahara Oases, I don't want to, like... I don't want to go crazy on those. I want that. Alright, I basically want to occupy Tunis. Right, because Morocco, I'm not too worried about. Their regular army is comparable to mine. Tunis, I'm really not worried about their army at all. Zab is not really something that worries me either. I'm going to defend home territory here. I don't know if that's going to work with here, but... Like, imperial cities in the HRE should realistically have zero control with how autonomous they were, but something more conventional, like a French town, were different and a lot more directly controlled. Makes sense. Okay, Italy's won. Boom. We probably should spend the money to make these guys mercs. You guys probably should be mercs. Are you going to Carthage? Over here. Merge with my levies, and then we have a small fighting force that we can use to hunt down armies and stuff. Just a small one, right? Oh, here comes Egypt. Okay, those are levies. Okay, I'm kind of okay with Egypt just having levies in that area, but... And this is a pretty big army, too. And these... A lot of different kinds. There's a lot of regulars in there, so... Like, that's like Tunis's whole... Almost their whole army. That's a huge portion of their army. Sardinia. Let's take the troops from Sardinia. Bring them over. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Let's defend home territory here. Defend home territory here. So we got two of these guys defending home territory. And then for both of these guys, we're going to... Oh, personally, I think satisfaction should play a significant role with control and proximity. It does play a role already, but I guess there's an argument to be made that it should play a more significant role. Makes sense. Alright, let's focus siege up here. Piedmont. Lombardy. That area. Salzburg. Okay, just add all of these areas, right? All these areas you're gonna focus siege them, right? Okay, all these areas in northern Italy, they're gonna focus siege. Now, with the last one remaining, this guy's not doing anything. I'm gonna have him hunt armies in the same areas. Isn't that awesome? That's such a great idea, guys. Come on. Savoy, Romandy. Rhaetia, there you go. Tyrol and Trentino. We've got, oh yeah, here you go. Oh, yeah, definitely. Salzburg. Veneto and Friuli, yeah. Alright, hunt armies there. Like, you're not gonna have people who hate you let you tax them. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It depends on how much of an iron fist you've got. Okay, alright, alright. Oh, Italy just lost that, but that's because... Italy... Why are we losing battles? I don't like this. I've got that. We've got another legion here. Really, like... That's crazy how you can have a guy in the Aegean Islands and you actually have to use transports. Okay, let me wait till this guy gets there. Okay. Take these guys here, and then we will have a much bigger levy army to work with. And then I can send those guys. This has no regulars in it. So, these guys are focus sieging. But, alright, Italy won there. Good. I'm just gonna trust the system over here, because I really feel like I have the firepower to stop these guys. Legio 3? Yeah, how about you take on the Ottomans? That'd be awesome. I think it's supposed to simulate tax resistance. Like, when they pay less tax, it's not that the tax is lower, it's that they're dodging it, sabotaging tax. Yeah, I think so. I think that is what it's supposed to represent. Boom, stack wipe. I love it when a stack wipe comes together. Decrease military funding when we got the freaking coalition? I don't think so. Oh, if you treat them too harshly, they revolt. Now I just saw Robert's thing. Oh, Italy won. Oh my gosh. At great cost. These are levy armies. We have gained the imperialism CV on Egypt. Alright. We have to destroy Tunis. We must destroy Tunis because they're the ones that declared the war. Once their capital falls, I have that mod that like when they're getting wrecked. Oh, that's awesome. When they're getting wrecked, then they start to lose war enthusiasm, right? We need to destroy Tunis since they declared the war. And these guys, just defensive army. Taking any more attrition than that. And I don't think if I set these guys to defend home turf, yeah, that's not gonna work. I can hunt armies. Like here. Question, what did you do to get this much antagonism? Annex the Ottomans. Have you seen Lemon Cake's video about all the peasants rebelling? No, I have not seen that. I really haven't been watching much stuff at all about EU5, to be honest. I've just been vibing out. Vibing out. Oh my gosh. Oh, the frame rate. My frames, where did they go? Okay. Trying to tell you. Okay, Pontus. Okay, these are all going to be in the same area, I think. These guys are just going to be hunting armies, right? It's basically going to be... let's see, Morea. Yeah, Morea, northern Greece. Isn't that Peloponnese? That area should be called Peloponnese, guys. I basically annexed the Ottomans. That's how I got this much antagonism. West Anatolia. Yeah, I gotta... The guy basically revoked every single commoner privilege at once, and his whole country rebelled, and he still easily won even without mercs. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I mean, nah, that's bad. It's terrible. You at the age of revolution, that's why you're lagging. Sure. I agree. I don't have to like it. Okay, can I take on these guys? I don't know if I can take on these guys. Looks like I can. Higher quality, better morale, and better generals. So let's try it. I did take them on and win. And that's a pretty good ratio right there. Let's go take this province capital. Oh, see, that's not going to be a victory. Maybe, I don't know. Why does it say I'm going to win? They have a bigger army. Why does it say I'm going to win that? I'm not going to win that. Look at that. That was weird that it said I was going to win that. Not gonna lie, I've never gotten that far into the game. The lag is unbearable by 1700 for me. And I've heard that a lot from people. Thankfully, I do kind of have a bit of a beast. Well, yes, last year before things got crazy, before the prices got insane. I wouldn't consider it that hard. You just have to pre-raise your levies. Pre-raise your levies. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Let's get these Egyptians out of here. The game debated you? Frickin' fricker. Oh. I don't... Okay, well, I stack wiped the Egyptians. And I'm about to win another battle against them. Boom. Italy has won. Please, please get... Oh my gosh, a stack wipe. Come on. Yes! Dude, I captured all of them as mercs, or as prisoners. 5,000 ducats if I want to use them as mercs. Or I could not take any prisoners. Uh, 10,000? Pre-raise? Alright, I'll get him as mercs. 14,000 ducats, huh? Dude, the Pope is my war enemy, and yet I still have to pay them. What is this? An apostolic tax. Dude, if Bohemia were not Catholic... Oh, dude, we gotta improve relations. If Bohemia were not Catholic, then I would not be paying this. But Catholicism, like, mostly trounced Lutheranism. And Calvinism doesn't even exist. Oh, I lost there. Georgia won there. Oh, that sucks. Sort of. Besides, the best levies are noble levies. France in medieval times be like. Alright, we're still sieging down Tunis. From war enthusiasm. Georgia have lost, Italy has won. Okay, yeah, see, there you go. And I'm only hunting people within my own territory, which means every time I win a battle, I'm just going to keep reinforcing. And I have plenty of manpower. So... Oh, these guys are not doing too well. Christians still don't like me. What? Alright, these guys. And we've got a legion over here, too. We've got 2 legions over here. What's going on? Alright, let's send these guys over here to focus siege. Let's focus siege on these guys and just siege down the Ottomans, right? Moldavia. Yedesan. Zaporizhia. Volodya. Right bank, Ukraine. I like that you don't reinforce an enemy territory. A good change from EU4. I also agree with that, yeah. One of the rare good military changes. I do really like that change from EU4. It forces you to really think. Right? You gotta really think about what you're doing. And you send your guys into enemy territory. And you send your dudes. Careful about sending your dudes. I might be able to win this. Holy border gore. I know, right? Georgia have lost. Italy have won. See, that's what I'm saying. Getting it done. Taking care of business. Still sometimes have to chase stacks in your territory, though. Yeah, sometimes you definitely do, but what are these guys are just doing nothing. And these are all levies, too, so they're not even reinforcing. They're just dying. Now, this is a coalition war. So... so, I don't care about taking land in this war. It'd be ridiculous to try to take land in this war because, oh, that's bad. Oh, and that was a regular army. Whoops. It'd be ridiculous to try to take land in this war because it would just be an insane, long, drawn-out war. Not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. Boom. Winning some battles here. Coalition war again. I know, right? I know. I just... And the funny thing is I'm suffering the same problem in the Byzantium, in my private Byzantium campaign. It's just coalition war after coalition war. Ridiculous, dude. It's absolutely ridiculous. By the way, if the viewers on Rumble want to participate in the chat, definitely feel free. I will read your messages out loud so that the viewers on YouTube can also hear them. I'm excited. I'm excited to start multi-streaming like this, dual streaming. Oh, and see, by the way, this is a mod. This is a mod, guys. Italian spy network in Egypt. Let's see, what else do we got? Occupied home territory. 0.82%. Alliance army strength, minus 14%. Have you considered Tunis instead of Morocco? I have. I think I kind of want to do a colonial Morocco, though. If I was not doing colonial, I might do Tunis, but... And I could do Carthage, dude. Ooh, I could do Carthage. I could do Carthage. Let me look it up. Let me look up what the requirements are. That is not the wiki. That is the forum. All right, formable country. It's a tier 3. It's actually a tier 2 country. That's it. Just own the areas. That's it. What? Okay, now, so if you start as Tunis, you would definitely have to... like, conquer some more territory than what you start with. You can't just form it immediately. But wow, that's crazy. Improving relations with the people who have antagonism with will decrease the antagonism. Colonial in this game is so scuffed, although more realistic with its reliance on slave trading being a must-have. I've never played Colonial in this one. I played Colonial a few times in EU4, but... So here's the thing, Robert. The Mamelukes I'm at war with, so I can't improve relations, and they're at negative 200, and so much of that is antagonism, alright? Where's the antagonism? Yeah, 1828. Robert, I'm sorry. This opinion is not going up. Alright. Each antagonism gives -4 opinion. This is then modified further down to a minimum of 5%. Slave demand is kind of artificial at the start, though. I don't know anything about it. Morocco. 197. That's sort of workable if we're not at war, but... I mean, forming Carthages doesn't really do much. No. No. Sorry, they got their own advances. Look at this. Merchant Legacy, Breadbasket of Rome, Olives Output. Look at this. Army of Mercenaries, Kothon, Venetian Sailors. Only improve with the Europeans. Oh. Legacy of Hannon. Yeah, exploration. Look at that. You can do a colonial cart. Okay, I might have to do Tunis. I might have to do Tunis so we could do a colonial Carthage. Beyond the Pillars, colonial range, Punic wine trade, Punic global trade, and finally rule of Sufet. A Republican colonial Carthage. I might have to do Tunis, Robert. Robert, you might be right about that. And when it comes to Hungary, I don't really want to improve with them, even though I could theoretically do that, because I want to go to war with them. And they're already not in a coalition against me, so... I think it means they don't get any events. Oh, maybe not, but they get some unique advances. Pretty good. Italy have won. Aretinids have lost. Why are you not reinforcing? Oh. Reinforce, please. And yeah, events. Gotta wait for some mods, I guess. It's gonna take 1 billion years for vanilla to populate the planet with more events. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time, for sure. Paradox always does this. I mean, I'm not surprised. And to be honest, I'm not unhappy about it. I mean, I know a lot of people are really upset that the whole world doesn't have flavor on it. I'm okay with it. I'm having a good time. Right? As long as they fix the major problems, which I think when it comes to a Paradox game, the vast majority of the huge problems on launch are fixed in the 1.1. Right? As soon as they release the 1.1, it's just so much more playable. What kind of government reforms do you have? I have Merchant Republic, which I'm probably going to keep. Sortition. I've got Local Army Organization. Got Formalized Scales, Weights, and Measures. I've got Cultural Recognition. This is important because I need a lot of cultures to accept. Plutocratic Ethos. Expanded Archives. And Religious Laws Enforced is our last one. I wonder how bad is the first Byzantine DLC going to be? I think it's probably going to be good. I honestly think it'll be good. I'm just shocked there's no DLCs yet. So, in EU4, the Purple Phoenix, wasn't that like a mini DLC that they, like, if you pre-ordered it or something like that? It was like a mini DLC, and it was just like an event pack and some songs. But this is going to be like a full-size DLC, so I'm kind of excited. And it makes sense for it to be like a minor thing in EU4, because Byzantium in EU4 was just so tiny and so fragile. What are your options? My option. Mandated. Oh, you know, I could do mandated Navy service. Plutocratic can be removed. Why not? Or why? I like this one. Thalassocracy. Thalassocracy could be good. If we're trying to go naval, let's go Thalassocracy, right? Let's do that. And then we got to take the stability hit. And then we can also, once the patricians are okay with us again, let's just appease the estates here. Let's appease the estates here and appease the nobility so we can get these. Then we can remove that fortification licenses. Navy service, you need any and all sources of naval. Yeah, Thalassocracy. It's only 0.07 now, so we're getting there. And it's only 0.1, or it's 10%. implemented, so... Excuse me? Egypt, I don't know if you understand how this works. Boom. Go ahead. Fight me. Fight me IRL, Egypt. I won at great cost. Yeah, we definitely need some more stability, too. We're investing a lot in stability. Did you assign your ruler as a captain? No. Yes, I did. I did. It did it automatically. Alright, these mercs, I'm just gonna, like, throw at this army. I don't really care about these mercs. Throw them there. Throw them that way. Once we get railroad, that'll be really good. It'll, like... Oh, wait, let me see. If you can get naval to 50, you get a naval governor. It'll, like, double your economy. That would be very good. Also, that is not good. That took... Oh, my gosh. Yeah, please, don't go back really far. Okay, just go back very far. Okay, take the fort. Can you get someone pushing naval? I don't want to do that right now. I'm integrating some provinces right now, or some areas, actually. I'm integrating some areas. And, oh, these guys are assimilating northern Greece, though. Excuse me? When was... Me? This pisses me off. Because there was a guy, and I had him locked in. I'm almost certain I had him locked in. And he had unified my culture, or he was unifying my culture group. Dude, that sucks! I lost all that progress! Oh man, that sucks so bad. Plot in the second .1 naval law as well with a general ruler trait. It'd be hard. I'm gonna focus on this war for a while. Honestly, the biggest value you can currently obtain for your power is the 50 naval. Everything else is secondary, literally everything. I'm going to focus on the war right now. Because I'm like losing major battles now. So let's focus on not losing the coalition war. Plus, it's even if we're winning, even if we're like slowly winning, it's taking a lot of time. Time that we could be spending it like declaring an imperialist war against the Mamelukes and claiming this entire coastline for ourselves, right? Mare Nostrum. So I must do that. I cannot engage in administration right now. These are all levies, and this is a good battle that I would not have seen if I was not focusing on this. Those are regulars, so I want to take them out before they're able to join with that levy army. Okay, see, I lost that. Wait, what happened there? Okay, that was weird. Okay, I'm alright with it. Purchase military access. Alright, so we got the pros still reinforcing. Legio 2 was supposed to be sieging territories from the Ottomans, but has not been doing that. If you don't mind losing, as Robert says, it's often better to just pay them money because you have too much of it anyways. The only problem I have with that is just that they're going to immediately turn around and use that money to recruit more troops and grow their economy and everything like that. That's a problem. That's a problem I have. And they're going to ask for a lot of money. I know this. I know this for sure. Now, I really hate how those missions don't really even work at all. That siege, or that focus siege mission just doesn't really even do anything. These guys are defending home territory, sure. These guys are doing literally nothing. winning battles, but still. Alright, I took that fort. I gotta take the provincial capital. Okay. Because if I offer tribute, what do you want from me? War reparations and 46,000 ducats to Tunis. Dude, you know how life-changing that is for Tunis? That's insane. Oh, don't worry, they will do that anyways. You'll lose more money and strength on continuing that war, but they might not even accept. Check if they're offering. Now, they definitely are offering that, but I'm just trying to fight for white peace. I want them to fight on and on and on and on, and then they don't even get anything out of it. That's what I want. And I'm stubborn a little bit, okay? I'll be really honest with you guys. I'm a little bit stubborn. Question, when did you start expanding? From the beginning of the game. What are you talking about? Let's make sure I got all my army. We got the prose. Number 2 is the poetry. Number 3 is Legio 3. We got Legio 4 and Legio 5. So I don't know what happened with that, but... Oh, these are prisoners. That's what it is. I'm a little bit stubborn. You're gonna fight, and you're gonna burn your own country down, and you're not even gonna get anything out of it. How tragic, how tragic. Oh, out of Italy? You're LARPing as IRL Rome in the Punic War. Maybe so, maybe, yeah. Out of Italy? Oh, I mean, that was... I think it was, like, shortly... I think it was before I actually united Italy. I think I actually owned a little bit of territory in North Africa before I formed the country of Italy. There we go. Tunisian soldiers. I don't know how crazy the delay is going to be since I'm streaming through Rumble. We're going through Rumble first, and then it's dual streaming onto YouTube. So I don't know what the delay is like. We could try, like, if you send a message in chat, and then start counting the seconds until I read it. Alright, I might be able to do this. If I send... Especially if I send 2 regular armies. If so, why don't you assimilate? You have so little land. What are you talking about? This is a lot of land, dude. This is a lot of land. North Africa, Greece, Anatolia, and Italy? Plus, I haven't even unified my freaking culture group yet. Purple Twig says, alright, I'm gonna go cook dinner. See you guys. See you later, Purple Twig. See you later. Thank you to my Rumble viewers again. I have to periodically say that. Because I don't think I've ever really streamed on Rumble before, so this is kind of exciting. We do have a few people watching. Don't be shy. Say hello if you want to contribute to the conversation. I will read your message out loud so the YouTube people can also hear you. If so, why do you have so little land? Because every time I take land, a coalition forms and tries to attack me. What are you talking about? That's the way it is. Oh, look at that! Look at that! White peace! Yes! Tunis, I accept your war for white pizza. And look at that. They lost 853,000. We lost 380,000. And we are still mostly fine on manpower. Look at all these truces. Oh my gosh, dude. Ridiculous. That is ridiculous. We're at point 2. Okay. I don't even know what just happened. Did we just get a revolt? Yeah, we did. We got a revolt just now. Let's send these guys into, I mean, to be fair, we have 3 more revolts in the works. Even then, you should have more land. Robert, you're testing me right now. I want to see you start as Florence, Robert. I want to see you start as Florence, and I want to see you get further than me. 1754. That's what I want you to do. 1754. You have until 1754. I want you to get further than me. You got to restore the Roman Empire, all right? I will admit defeat if you can do that, Robert. Alright, Legio 3, let's take to... We have Carthage, and it's not even their provincial capital. Oh, what? Not even the provincial capital. And it's like more developed. So weird. Disease. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's resistances. Disease resistance in Carthage. Christian. We got. Alright, so we got industrialization. Just 2 techs away from railroads. Alright, that's going to be very exciting. You're at the end of the game. So, we started as Florence. I started as Florence. And I don't even know if I own the entire province of Florence. I started as tiny Florence, and for me to get to this point, proud of that. Plus, we fought a lot of rebellions in addition to the coalitions. I'm good. I'm good on that. Alright, so we send these guys over here. I'm gonna send these guys to the, see, it doesn't even matter to take that city right there. It's not a capital or anything. Alright, this war should be no problem. Look at that. They raised some levies over there. 48 guys. That's insane. We're fine. We're fine. We get that one. We've got to get that one. We got to work our way down to their national capital. Once we get 10 war score, honestly, once we get 10 war score, they'll probably accept outright annexation. Once I capture Carthage, I'll go over here and capture this provincial capital. So keep it. Keep the entire province. This is insane, dude. Turkish patriots, Wallachian patriots, Bulgarian patriots, Sunni zealots, and Pontic patriots. The rebels were because you insisted that the passive assimilation was enough. Potentially. I'm trying to accept the cultures, though, because... Okay, they're still unified. I'm trying to accept the cultures, though. And in order to do that... I need to unify my culture group. Once I do that, it'll free up so much extra space. And I could just say, hey, Greek, by the way, I accept Greek culture. Hey, by the way, I accept Turkish culture. Accepting Turkish culture is going to go a long way. See, the intention was to go like a humanist route, except like... Yeah, humanist, really. It was like to accept more cultures, but convert religions. Or maybe that's... I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know what that means. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out what words mean. The idea was just to accept a lot of cultures, so we don't have to assimilate them, but then convert their religion. And the problem is my religion conversion ability did not get very good. So... integrate the areas. Let's integrate West Anatolia. Let's do that one. Gonna do this. Promote state religion, I would like. Develop the interior, shipbuilding material facilities. Let's do state religion. So like the Ottomans. Sorta, yeah. Less taxes for burgers. So this is kind of funny, because you could do less taxes for burgers and then just request additional taxes. Boom, and then you're making more money overall. Get that money up. Getting the money up. Sure. Can't fully annex yet. It's okay. We'll get there. This is so messy, dude, with Castile, too. I'm glad they're helping me, but still. Abused by estates. Oh my gosh, they're just gonna... Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's insane. Look at this. This is, dude, I'm more than double the cultural influence of the one in second place. I also consider that a victory. And the other thing is, you got to remember, at the beginning of this campaign, the restoration of the Roman Empire was not like an ultimate goal of the campaign. It was like more of like a nice to have kind of thing. The goal of the campaign was uniting Italy, and we did it. So the tax exemption lasts for 5 years and the tax increase only lasts for 1. I don't think so. I don't think you're right about that. That lasts for 5 years. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right about that. I did not even realize that. All right, where's our next... Our next rebellion. And by the way, I am still assimilating. Well, they need to stop doing that, though, because it's going to assimilate into, like, Tuscan and stuff, or mainly just Tuscan. It's going to do that, and I needed to assimilate into Italian, which doesn't exist yet. So what I need to be doing is integrating an area. Right, let's integrate Pontus. Okay, and once we get railroad, it will definitely help out a lot, because all the proximity over here is going to go crazy. Oh, okay. So now our nobility, our patricians are pleased enough, we can revoke fortification licenses. So that's just bad all around since we want the naval. Yeah, boom. The Tuscans will become Italian. Yes, they will. They sure will. All right, so that's been revoked. Now, the nobility hates us again. They're pissed off at us. But now we're going toward naval. And you know what I'm actually going to do? Is the guy that is integrating Pontus, just going to change him over to encourage naval. And now we're going toward naval. Okay, now this is going to be good. Maritime presence is proximity cost of maritime presence. Very, very good. We need this. And what is our maritime presence? Where's Italy? 100. We got 100 maritime presence. All right. So that is very, very good. Got missionary zeal. Very good. We're not really converting anything, but... Okay. Can we build extra cathedrals? Cathedrals, yeah. Because this is local pop conversion speed. Let's just mass build them. It's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be some. Monasteries, conversion speed. Yep. We're building some more. Temples, that's max control and unrest reduction. We can only build one, but universities, I don't care about that. Orthodox monastery is really good because can't docs. Local pop conversion speed, Jesuit college. Yes, let's do that. Steel mill. Yes. Why is this so low between Italy and Greece? We're gonna see. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you in just a second. I don't know if I can build... I don't know if a steel mill is an upgrade. I think steel mills are just... like... I don't think this is upgraded from anything. I think it's just that. Alright, we're gonna do 5. We're gonna do 10 in Florence. We're gonna build a lot of steel mills. One steel mill is 461. This is a lot, alright? We're gonna build 10 steel mills in Genoa. We're gonna build 10 in Rome. We're gonna build... Where's Milan? Gosh, where's Milan? Monferrato, Alessandria, Pavia, Lodi. Is that Milan? Nope. Where's Milan? I don't know where it is. There it is. Alright, we're gonna build 10 in Milan. Alright, we're building 10 in Florence. We've got oh yeah, I wanna build up Ravenna a little bit, right? 10 in Ravenna. We've got Pisa. 10 in those. And we'll build 5 in Bastia. Alright. Why does Aragon still exist? Because I'm busy with coalitions and stuff. And they're allied with Hungary and Austria and Great Britain and the Pope. And Sweden and Milan. And Lipa. They've got very powerful allies. They themselves are not that powerful. We might be able to take them on. Shoot, maybe. Oh. I'm excited to get railroads, though. I'm really excited to get railroads. Look at this. We're taxing the commoners at 78%. Oh, that's insane. All right, we're integrating Macedonia. I would love to go to war with Hungary. Can I form my alliance with Bohemia again? See, that's not okay. I don't like this. Oh, it's because Italy's at war. Partially. Oh, shoot. Tolerance of heathen beliefs. Actually, we'll do that for now, because the map is so weird. I know, it really is. The only, like... Wow, the clergy is very happy with me. The only thing that sort of makes sense... Well, there's, like, there's Georgia, but it's the Sultanate of Georgia. They're Islamic. And then the only thing that makes sense is Egypt and Morocco and Castile and Portugal. Because, like, Sweden has taken over Finland. Norway is, like, weird. I don't know why that... I don't know why it says their name 3 times. Really weird. Oh, wait, is this disconnected? It is disconnected. That's why it says it 3 times. And then the New World is all screwed up, dude. New Granada. Yeah, we're fighting the New World. It's like the start of the game. I don't know. I mean, and then France has parts of England, right? Pale still exists. They are a subject of Great Britain, though. They're fiefdom. Alright, so they're under quite direct control. There's King Alasdair II. And he is Norse Gael culture, by the way. Crazy work, brother man. But yeah, attacking Hungary would be awesome. I just wish I could get Bavaria or Bohemia again on my side. Thankfully, we wouldn't have to deal with France. But we would still have to deal with Aragon, Papal States. Papal States I don't care about. Upper Bavaria, I kind of care about. Poland, I kind of care about. And we can't even get Castile to join. So that's a problem. If we attack France, they're allied with Hungary, Upper Bavaria, and Norway. And we could not get Castile to join. is annoying. What is AI offense? I don't know what that means. Sweden and Norway are normal, so is the New World. This? I don't know. I don't know if I would call that normal. Here's Asia here. Tumen? Oh, the Republic of Tumen. They're French. Why does Poland and Austria still exist? And Portugal? And Portugal? Why? I don't know. Austria. Ugh, the border door. The Archduchy of Austria. I gotta attack Bohemia. Not alright. I'm not alright with it. Oh, and we still have to freaking disband our levies. We gotta let them regenerate. I'm talking AI behavior. It's set to normal, I think. There's a game rule that controls AI aggressiveness, and it's at normal. Oh, these guys need to do something. Do something. And he's locked. It's good. I wanna keep a lot of my cabinet kind of locked for now. I would like to integrate an area, and we are still unifying the Italian culture group. It's gonna take 4 years. I would like to integrate the only one who really expanded is Bohemia. Well, Lipa really did expand, but yeah, you got that right. Bohemia definitely expanded a lot. Ruthenia exists, you know. Georgia expanded. Mali sort of expanded a little bit. Sukhothai still exists. That's kind of crazy. And Ayutthaya does not exist. So that's also crazy. China's not unified. Korea expanded way into Manchuria. Japan is not unified. You got the domain of Nasu. What in the frick, dude? And we got a weird looking world right now. Look at this. It wants to... Oh, manpower? Bomberai? Where are you? Oh. I don't know if I care about you. Subject of Aragon, though? I don't know. Saying the manpower. No. I'm not saying them anything. I'm waiting for my manpower to recover. Oh, jeez. All of those colleagues asking me for help. Crazy work, brother, man. Get that guy. And we're still switching toward land. It's slow, or start toward navy, I mean. Why does it look like the start of the game? Oh. What do you mean? It does not look like the start of the game, dude. Upper Bavaria is way bigger than it was. Hungary is huge. Is it huger than they were? Ruthenia is huge. It does not look like the start of the game. England, they control territory over here. They don't control Normandy. They don't control Poitou. Poitou, I forced France to release. I forced them to do that. Okay. I'm gonna get out of this war. I'm not even really contributing to it. And we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight a rebellion. You, Bohemia, and Ruthenia are the only ones who really expanded. Well, it makes sense for just a couple of powers to emerge after a while, because it's like, you know, eventually people start to encroach on our territory, and if there's somebody that's really threatening to us in the area, then we get rid of them. Right? Hungary's trying their best to remain a threat to me. Can't though. Hungary by themselves cannot. Also, levy on Moss. I want to take that. And we're about to get railroad too. And that's going to take all of our freaking money. So let's just take the institution right now. The railroad is going to take all of our money. Levy on Moss. And then sharpshooters. Yes. Proximity cost through port. Oh my gosh, this is going to be ridiculous. We're going to make... Dude, our economy is going to get insane. Once we go to our naval and we get the railroads, right? Ignore zone of control. That's what I'm talking about. Get conscription centers. We'll see what happens after that. France, Hungary, and Egypt. France, Hungary, and Egypt. Yeah, so... Yeah, France is weakened, except they control parts of Great Britain. So, they're not like they are at the start of the game. And they're very much consolidated from where they are at the start of the game. I just weakened them because I took their Mediterranean access away. And then, Hungary is definitely expanded here, like into Illyria, but they were limited by the Ottomans here and me over here, and Austria and Bohemia over here. So it's like, where else are they going to expand? And then Egypt is kind of like at the beginning of the game. I will give you that one. Okay, now, I'm going to show you why so little proximity is given to Greece. Because the thing about it is what it's doing is it's going through here. It has to go over Italy first, and it's like taking this little place. What it was doing is that it was actually going around here originally. All right, but now it's actually going through here. And I can decrease that more if I go to Rome and if I build the road, or if I build the railroad now. These things are going to be really expensive. I mean, I'm talking these things are going to be so expensive. All right. And by the time it gets there, you see the proximity cost, right? You took the least valuable parts from France. I wanted Mediterranean access, okay? Aspiration for liberty. What is this? Population's thirst for liberty, desire to enact enlightened ideals. We have absolute rule in the... Oh, crap. Less than 20 stability. Okay, so if I change... Alright, let's do this. If I change absolute rule, because that's what we got. Where is it? Where is absolute... What's going on? Oh, and right to the crown. It's a law. Right here. Oh, it's right to the crown. All right. So if I go with equal power relation, that would cause a lot of stability. I'd have to do it through the cabinet or through the parliament. But if I do that, then that'll completely prevent the disaster from happening. Okay. It's a law. Yes. You're in Albania. Yes, I know, but like that's look. If you go to okay, now it has changed. Before, what it was is before it would get proximity through Albania and then it would come down to Greece. So also, why do I get proximity here? What am I getting proximity from? Administration Center of Bulgaria? What? That's not something I can build. Alright, anyway, alright, let's look. So it's got to go through here, and you can track its progress. It's taking through, it's going through a river right now. We have maritime presence, and then of course the proximity speed is being reduced by a whole bunch of all this, right? Or it's being, proximity speed is increased. Proximity cost is decreased. It's complicated. But proximity cost with maritime presence and without maritime presence, it's 8. So, in order to get more, I would have to go to, where's, oh, we only have 16% there? All right, let's go to, oh, I'm losing money now. I'm losing money now. Why? Why am I losing money? Why am I suddenly losing more and more money? What's going on? Like, actually, what is going on? And I'll build a railroad over here. It's a lot of money, and we're, like, losing more and more money. I have no idea what the heck happened to our economy. Literally, I have zero idea what's going on. What I was going to say is we could build a fleet of light ships and then start having them patrol the seas. I mean, we could still do that, but... let's do the Ionian Sea, right? And that'll increase our maritime presence there, but... alright, let's go more toward naval, right? No control? Yeah, but I have control over these areas, though. So... and now, we're at negative 373. Why is this? Stop it with the war. Constructions are missing steel in Constantinople. Right, that's kind of a lot of money, but I feel like it will be worth it to build a steel mill. Pontic Patriots, there we go. Alright, so now we gotta... gosh, dude. Alright, so, the Imperial Trapezuntine Republic. Alright. Let's take the pros and have them conquer that. Port cost comes from the value of all your land. Yeah. For sure. Oh gosh, now the coalition is growing again. Dude, if the coalition declares war on me right now... I mean, I don't think they would they? Why am I losing 400 ducats a month? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, that's the coalition. That's the coalition. Can I look at your governors? No. Regardless of control. Purple Twig already looked at them. He said they were fine. It's Florence, Milan, and Naples. Improve with the people of it? We're losing 1,200 ducats a month now. Why has my economy crashed? Is it literally just because I'm going toward naval? Because this is decreasing our proximity speed through land. And it's increasing trade range use over land. Is it literally just that? This is so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. 1,200 ducats a month. Our economy has crashed. And I have no idea what the problem is. I mean, I don't think it would make that big of a difference, right? Now we're losing only 500. It was 1,200, now it's 500. Scroll down on the cost. It's building maintenance. Stability is very expensive. I wonder if that could be it. Because our economic base went up, maybe? I really want to know what things are going to be like once we finish it, unifying the Italian culture group. Decrease Diplo spending. Yeah, we can decrease that for sure. Decrease it down to like 0.1. But that is a temporary measure. I think probably it'll get better once we increase our stability, because that's going to allow us to tax our estates more. Although it's mainly the patricians. That's basically what it is. Because the commoners' tax, we're already taxing as much as we can. Now, we do still have less taxes for burghers, so that's also going to hurt our economy for the next 3 years. Increase food spending? Oh, yeah. That's not a huge... It probably does have to do with the less taxes for burghers. Gotta be it. Why am I at war with Hungary now? Why? Dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't want to fight this war right now, guys. I want to wait until next stream. But I want to at least unify my culture group, right? Let's do, you know what we can do? Is go and strengthen government. Yeah, let's go to strengthen government. See, that increases our money when we're at... Dude, not doing anything? Yeah. That increases our money when we're at 100 Republican tradition already. So, hopefully that helps out a little bit. Alright, let's go over there. Oh, I don't want to fight this war right now. I really don't. What if they want? What if I just offer? I gotta liberate Tellus. And I have to annul my alliance with Castile and pay war reparations and pay 56,000 ducats. That's a little too much for me to do right now. Maybe if they didn't force me to liberate the country of Tellus. Look at that. They're just destroying little levies that I have over here. Little levy armies. Dude, what is this war? Why am I at war with Austria and Hungary as well? They weren't even in the coalition. Dude, this pisses me off. This pisses me off so bad. Alright, that is all levies. If I go back... If I just stay here for a second. Recover my my morale. Come on. Recover my morale, and then go over to attack him. I can easily win this battle. No terrain in anybody's favor, but I gotta look back at previous streams. Yeah, I think you will have to. Look at this. My levies are doing that crap. They're going into enemy territory. What is this? Gosh, dang. They gotta improve the AI of this. All I did was raise my levies, and they're just going to enemy territory. With zero morale. Alright, these guys are all levies. Look at that. Just getting stack wiped left and right. Sick and tired of this. Can't even finish this war. Gotta wait till I take that. Oh, jeez, dude. Good prepared sea. Okay, we got that. I gotta know how things got like this. I know, maybe if I had your advice, I wouldn't have gotten into this state. Alright, Italy annexes them. Let's take the money, because I guess we freaking need it now. We gotta worry about Egypt, too. I'm actually okay with losing this war. If I have to lose a little bit in this war, I don't want to liberate that country, though. But that would lose me a lot of antagonism. Alright, what about this? Wait, what? So I don't even have to get rid of my thing. They don't even want that. They do want war reparations to the Papal States. If I do that, I don't have to annul my alliance with Castile. Hold on a second, guys. We are back. Alright, I am back. Robert says just do it. It's gonna be tough. 53,000 ducats, dude. Plus all the war reparations. Oh, hurts, dude. That hurts so bad. There was no way that I was gonna be able to win that war. There was no way. If I mean, if I did, it definitely would have taken like decades. Because that's ridiculous. And we may have run out of manpower, too. And all I wanted to do, I wanted to declare an imperialist war against Egypt. And now I got another truce with them. And now we got another rebellion. Not alright with this. We got all of these. Robert's gonna say it's because of assimilation. I know. But it was either assimilate them or integrate them. And I was like, I have to integrate these people, right? Okay, okay. Gonna be alright. Improve with them. With whom? Bohemia? Because Bohemia's good. Competing great power, minus 25. If we were not at war, then we would be much closer. Alright. Take a fort. See, look at that. We already got another coalition going. We got another coalition going against Italy. Only. OMG. I don't understand what you're saying, Robert. I'm sorry, but I really don't understand what you're trying to say. You say improve with them, only OMG. Party, Circassia. Hungary? Why Hungary? Why Hungary? Dude, they don't even have enough antagonism to join a coalition. You need 50. They have 8. Egypt is never leaving that coalition. There is 0 chance Italy will ever leave that coalition. They got 409 antagonism. Do the following things, yeah. And look at that, relation improving. That's making it go down. Oh, I don't know. Prove it to members of the coalitions. Yeah, so there's like 50. There's 8. Alright, Aretinids, Georgia, Dab, Circassia. Dude, if I can just get the Europeans out, then I don't care about the coalition wars. I'll take a war with Egypt. If I could just get the Europeans out. The problem was I was going up against Hungary as well. I can't be fighting a 2 or 3 front war. That was a huge issue. All right, unifying the Italian culture group. We are almost done with that. I am going to integrate area again. We're going to integrate Cappadocia. I'm not doing Bulgaria yet because we have a rebellion. You're a struggle to deal with. I know. I know. Yep, deal with it. Alright. I can't annex them yet. I need to progress a little bit more. Alright. Sporting with a little money. I'm losing my money so freaking fast. I am losing it so fast. Part of it is stability costs, which we can decrease. Okay, we can definitely decrease the stability costs. Like a huge thing. Okay, please just get these guys and get Tarnovo. Ow. Ow, what? The delay in the stream is too long. I would consider Egypt to be more of a problem than Hungary. So, yeah, on their own, sure, yeah. But I can still fight Egypt. And if it's Egypt plus Hungary plus Austria plus the Pope, which the Pope doesn't look that big, but he does have a regular army equal to almost one of my legions, right? He doesn't look that powerful, but he's very rich, and he's got 2,000 tax base. I have 10,000, but that's a fifth of my power in this tiny little territory. You know, when it's all of those things, in addition to Egypt on the other side, I don't like it. I don't like it. How is Hungary more dangerous than Egypt? They're not. They're not. It's the fact that Hungary was on the edge of being in the coalition, but was still in it. That's the thing. Now, once the truce runs out, these Europeans are not going to join the coalition again. I don't think, because they don't have 50 antagonism. It's gone down because I released Tellus as a country. I did have to give them that concession. But then if it's just a war in the east, I can deal with that. I'll be all right. The only one that can match Egypt is Rome. I agree. Alright, but we are now in a spot where we can annex Bulgaria. We're immediately gonna get another revolt, so we just have to take the money and then take the money and wait for the next revolt. Sunni Zealots are gonna be next. Maybe Francian. Oh. France, I mean, that's a small country. Let's see. Sunni Zealot. Alright, alright. Aydin. Aydin? Oh. Where is their capital? Improve with members of the coalition. I think we're fine now. I think we're actually fine now. I just saw their freaking capital. Where is it? Oh, it's here. It's weird. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it's your capital. But anyway, Republic of Aydin, let's go. The Pope, sorry. Oh, the only one that can match Egypt is the Pope? Or you meant improve with the Pope? Yeah, buddy. Antagonism 787. Dude, the Pope hates me so bad. The Pope hates me so bad. They've hated me ever since I took Rome from him. I have to keep reminding myself you didn't use subjects. No, I actually did sort of use subjects, but the problem was as I went more towards centralization, they became so disloyal that I couldn't even get any more, and I just had to annex them and just annex territory directly. So. Maritime trade advantage. Am I still, like... Okay, I'm still patrolling the seas, and my maritime presence is actually quite high now. Alright, I'm starting to get some actual proximity here. There's the proximity map mode right there. And it's actually looking good. Excuse me? Why didn't I keep that capital? What's wrong with these guys? See? The message back, Jen. I am probably going to, I am probably going to call the stream as soon as we finish unifying our culture group. That was my goal for this stream. Even then, you could just do one at a time. Like, the thing about it is, even when I only had one subject, it was very difficult to keep them loyal. It was kind of a struggle to keep that one subject loyal. And then I finally was able to annex them, and I didn't have to worry about it. Alright, let's go over here and get these provincial capitals. We got 12 months. 12 months. I'm excited for Friday's stream, guys. I'm excited. I'm going to stream Crimson Desert. I'm just so excited for that. Alright, these guys. And look at that. They took Smyrna for me? Ridiculous. Excuse me? You better get your butt out of there. When was the subject, and who was the subject? It was not one of the historical subjects, I don't think. It was like, I think it was like this province right here. And that was a couple hundred years ago. Annex? Not yet. Alright. Gotta go over here, we gotta go over here. Okay, at least I'm making some freaking money. Holy crap, dude. Alright, we just gotta take the forts. Oh, there's a provincial capital right there. Naples. Huh. How weak were you at the time? I basically controlled all of Italy and a little bit of North Africa, if I can recall. Plus parts of Sardinia. And they were like a little bit more than one province, and they were disloyal. Oh, they took Constantinople? I didn't realize that the rebellion took Constantinople. To be fair, 2/3 of them are Muslims. I do still appreciate this mod that's like helping me win these wars much faster when I destroyed their army and whatnot. Okay. Six months, guys. 6 months till we unify Italian culture. We might not continue to be the cultural hegemon. Because I don't know. I mean, we have... Like, we're about 1,000 away from being triple the person in third place. Like, we are so far, like, above and beyond everyone else. Now, like I said in, how are you, they were disloyal when you controlled Italy? You tell me? You tell me, buddy. Grand Commander Robert. Supreme Commander Robert. You tell me. I mean, now, like I said in previous streams, I will be happy with this campaign, even if I'm not able to restore Rome, because, again, my goal was to form Italy. And forming the Roman Empire was just kind of like a nice-to-have thing. So if I'm not able to, then I'm not going to be upset. I'm going to be pretty happy with my progress, but Being a max centralized, you should still be able to keep them loyal. Well, you tell me what happened. I don't know what happened. Alright. Four months, and then we get Italian culture. It's gonna be so much easier to, like, retain control of this. Remember that integration of provinces, you still get minus 10 pop assimilation speed, and you get plus 10% separatism. Whereas here, you also get the max control of plus 20 instead of plus, oh, no to Hungary. Instead of plus 5, right? And then you also get monthly control, and then only primary accepted growth, yes, and owner gets vision when occupied, yes. Can we take this now? Thank you. Take the freaking... And it's gonna start another rebellion, I'm guaranteeing you. You had no control, no army, and we're constantly fighting. I don't know. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Ooh. Now I know it's going down, but... Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, never mind. That was not my control. Alright, so the Republic of Wallachia, this is a small revolt, but it is one we have to deal with. We're gonna have to deal with Wallachia and Turkey. Turkey's gonna be over here. We got Cappadocian Patriots. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's promote the integration process. I like this one, and then we can... Sure. Artisan Guild complaints. And then let's do conciliatory movement. Alright, let's do that. Now let's go for law changes. And we're gonna go to equal power relation. Alright? Equal power relation. And now we can't get the freaking desire for liberty or whatever it is. Maritime presence. What are we... Oh yeah, we're going for the gold standard, that's right. That's why we're getting all these other things. But I actually have proximity in Constantinople, which is surprising, and it's actually going through just sea zones, so that's giving me extra max control, right? When is Italian gonna exist? Here. No. 12 days. 12 days. That... Ports and stuff like that. I'll do it up and all that. But... Alright, we have unified the Italian culture group, forming Italian culture. Now... Is this gonna stay? That's not the equilibrium. So we've got Italian culture now. This is all Italian culture. And we can, and Venetian still exists somehow. Oh, this is like, okay, I got it. So we're gonna remove these cultures. We gotta remove the cultures, and we gotta add Turkish, because Turkish would be 3.21 in order to accept... Which we can do. We can actually add Turkish before we remove the Italian ones. After this game, I beg you to play Tunis. I will play Tunis after this one. I will play Tunis after this one. Don't you worry. Alright, well, I was thinking waiting until I unified the culture group was going to allow me to call the stream a little early, but it did not. So... but that's okay. I am going to call the stream right here, though. Guys, thank you so much for watching. It looks like our economy is doing better now. This territory is going to end up being cores and all that nonsense. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching on both YouTube and Rumble. If you enjoyed this episode, this stream, Please leave a like, subscribe. Give me a follow on Rumble if you want to see more stuff on Rumble, you know? And the stream can end. Yes, the stream can end. The next EU5 stream might be next week. We will see. I'm going to stop recording game reviews for a little while. And I'm just going to focus on live streaming for a little while. I'm too freaking tired, man. I'm too tired. I have other goals to do. All right, so... give me a like, give me a follow. Stay tuned. On Friday, we're playing Crimson Desert. That's pretty exciting, and I'm very excited to play it. See how it is. But that's going to do it. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, we remain the cultural hegemon. That's awesome. Remember to always assimilate. Okay. We'll remember that. I'll remember to always assimilate. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. I will see you next time, and you need to relax.